What's up, y'all? Alright, back at again with more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon Let's Play. We're doing a Witcher build here, which has been super fun. Kind of got my two-handed sword rocking, and we're about 11, 10-ish hours into this. So definitely still in Act 1. And right now, we are about to go mess with this Necromancer here. Just build some health pots real quick. Oops.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
This guy doesn't sound bad. I'm here to stop you, attack, advance or not. I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important.
See if we can do this another way.
Hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should be desecrating their corpses. I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives. Yeah.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives. I mean, that's a lie. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, I just
Need them brains.
work.
It's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. We can try this 25% check.
And you don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh,
This discussion is pointless.
what you're missing must be practical experience. Take the 100%.
Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows.
He's just a scientist.
Decomposing bodies striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Why not ask Hardock? He knows what the experience of death is like. He might have some answers.
Servant. He's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Might be worth a try.
Perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must. But don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
All right. So I'll go back and talk to kind of like the crypt keeper here.
Oh, you're back.
Yorth wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives.
Damn.
It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
That's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the Master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is. He would be better off dedicating his time to... really, anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
Okay.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Hardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Whoa. Yorth, are you well? This isn't good. Damn. What a... There's gotta be another way for this. Save.
What earth are you? But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This
This is
island,
pointless.
it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution.
I think we have to go with a perception check.
Terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
You can find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
But you know so much about the human body, why not use that knowledge to heal? You're a good alchemist, aren't you? Why not focus on that? Practicality 100%.
I suppose that's not a terrible idea. Some of the potions I've created might be useful to healers. I've made some serious breakthroughs in halting the advancement of necrosis. That should count for something, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe all this here is a dead end. Well, in that case, just take all these. I won't need them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
So I'm hoping I see this guy later on. We're a little over encumbered now, so we'll check on this ring.
Master just left. You know, that's never happened before.
What will happen to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
Have you served many necromancers before?
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them, if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed. Goodbye. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while. Oh, you're back.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Alright. Key to the inner crypt. Let's go check that out. I got some treasures in there. Hold up, where's this thing at? The first of many. The Whining Ward. Cool. Looks like that's a new shield. His music would have made him immortal. No arms stays loyal to the tyrant. No army. Lover's Tether. Bottle Tricks, the Siphon Bomb, and Breathstia. Nice. Okay. Alright, solid. Just mob on out. Start 10 mana per each enemy hit. Nice. So we got some grenades now. Oh, hold up.
Oh, you're...
Alright, so one thing we do need to do is find some iron. So gotta keep an eye out for that. We also do need to kill some of these Whew. Oh, snap. Yeah, this thing trucks, but it just jacks my stamina up. Bandits camp. Culinary madness? Okay, cool. Probably gonna be some recipes. Perfect. Oh, the bear got it. Let the fire damage do some work. Oh. Kind of wanted to use the distance of this blade a little bit. Oof. Good for antlers, though. Shrine of the Wolf. Give Wolfclaw times 5. Okay. Okay, that actually looks like it's going to be a dungeon over there. Let's go turn in this quest real quick. Yeah, so nice. Usually around these rock surfaces, you know, these mountains is where you'll find the iron and stuff. Oh, Weirdstone ore, interesting. Looks like this might be, yes. I think I could probably mine this too, yeah. Oh, these look like friendlies? I wonder... Bruh. You can do that to me. This iron here. Okay, we're getting kind of into nighttime here now. So things are about to get a little creepy. Alright, let's go turn this in real quick. Okay, so I think we need to do another endurance point. Let me go to the stash real quick and check this out. Alright, so we got... increases max health. This is take. 9 endurance. Damn. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit. Okay, we'll put the lightning's pretty solid. Put the shield in there too. Yep, 2 wands we can put in. What else do we swoop there? Soulstone we haven't really been using much. Alright, so we need to craft Knight's BP. That's crazy, we can actually craft that. You regenerate after overexerting yourself. Okay. Increase max stamina by 5. Reduce stamina cost by 20. So this actually isn't too bad. I thought we'd have a little bit more iron ore, though. %48 chance. Wow. I think we got to spend iron to increase the chances of it actually coming through. Hold on here now. Seems like this goes up to 54. 52. 50. Okay. Then we need this one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go 1 into strength here. skill trees. Let's get back into our two-handed. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 25% damage. Yeah, so let's do the cleave. We do have some respec pots, but I do want to see how these cleaves work. We're going to rest a little bit here. Actually, we do have this item to identify. Frost Aegis. Gem of Stamina. Okay. Cool. Made the armor based on your notes.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
You don't get many visitors?
Really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
Don't be asking these questions, bro.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
So there's a shit show going on down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the Wyrdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrida tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Dalrita took over the All-Mother's Temple?
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
I just arrived. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the Wyrdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Wyrdness started spreading near Grubwood?
The damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the Wyrdness started moving. And when the Wyrdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Alright. Any positive things going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no. I can't think of anything.
You mentioned you're on lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
An arrow, copper throwing knife. Yeah, nothing to really buy here. Okay. So let's see. It's almost... I feel like I can go ahead and put on some plate. Oh, I gotta craft it first, but still. Okay, let's chuck this in. Increases melee damage by 20. .5 armor. We gotta kind of keep... We want to be a little light. Increases melee damage by 20%. 5 perception. Okay, we don't have perception yet. Okay, let's drop some of this off, though. We will put this. Okay, and then what else did we need here? Onion, I think, right? Okay. We got some new recipes too, like, yeah, this stuff here, damn good fish. Increases max health by 15. Cabbage rolls, fish soup, hunter stew, the kraken. We need some crabs for this. It's good though. We just want to be getting all of our potions and food set up because we're going to be going out for a bit here now. Alright, I need to steal something too. Hey, Michael McKay. Thanks, bro. You can do it. do something real quick here, though. There's a lady in here that wanted me to steal some shit. Come back to her, so we're gonna go... I just took this cup. See if she's down with this.
Well, have you got a little stolen something?
I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
I don't feel any different.
Don't worry. You'll feel it when you sneak up to pinch something from someone. Take care now.
Sneak. Sweet. Alright, leveled up my sneak a little bit now. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna go talk to the huntsman real quick. We'll mob back and turn in this necromancer quest, since he gone. It's cool you're doing a Witcher build. I do it as well in any RPG games, Elder Scrolls games, and Soul games. Fun to do, my man. Yeah, I started playing The Witcher 3 this week for the 10th anniversary, 10-year anniversary. And then this game came out, and I was just like, man, I'm not really done with The Witcher, though. So I was like, why don't I just play The Witcher in this game? Yeah, there's definitely a lot you could do here, too, so... A lot of ways you can spec. I need your antlers, guys. I've dealt with a necromancer.
And
He's been dealt with. That's all that matters. He won't be raising any more dead. Exactly how you felt? I haven't played The Witcher 3 in years.
doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know.
But clearly I'm not done either. What do you think of
No
this game?
choice but to take your word for it.
I've been enjoying this a lot.
Necromancer, that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head.
I feel like there's a lot more
Until you
adventures
prove
to
that you're
go.
brave enough to face the undead. I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Not me. Depends on why you're asking. Of course not.
I
Why?
might have another job for you if you're interested.
Oh, yeah?
A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but
I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end.
I need those
As
cobwebs.
often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
The Traveler, who was he?
Ah, it's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location.
Mark it on the
Find
map.
in this area. Good luck.
Oh, Marshfire. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now in that case, let us go back. Turn this quest in real quick. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Ah, they were already dead.
That's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there,
I should have a
bring
few.
me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Yeah? I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
The Necromancer was conducting experience in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore. A man conducted research in the cemetery. He seemed mostly harmless, so I let him go. He won't be a problem.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
It's not so bad, bro. I'd like to speak to the captain now. I saw the problems at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
There is no
You
captain.
won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dal Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them?
It's the All-Mother's crypt, I
That's
think.
ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dal Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dal Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Sure, I'll go there.
Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I'd prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice.
Bro,
I
we're
can
going
give you.
in
And if you
sword
do find the
swinging.
captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
All right. Well, let's see. How many pots do I have? Well, I actually don't think I have... let's see here. We're gonna go out and adventure for a bit, so I just want to make sure all my resources are, like, up to snuff. Yeah, we gotta just make sure we're good to go. Now, this guy can't see shit, right? Daug. There's a keeper with a toothache complaining you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous
Give me
ingredients.
the recipe. Oh, so he's going to tell me what the recipe is then. Potentially dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So sage. So if I could buy moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy. Moonshine, carnation, sage.
How do you...
Moonshine,
fine.
carnation,
Do whatever
sage.
you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Okay. New recipe unlocked. Moonshine, carnation, sage. Sweet. Okay, let's see here now. Strong health potion. I think I already... We don't have the strong mana pot, though. I think I already have Fool's Rush and Moss coded. I know. Definitely got to do that. Alright, Rose. Sage. Rose, and then... Oh, acorns are pretty good too, though. Carnation. Okay, so we got... Oh, we need some moonshine, though. Some spirit. I don't think he's got spirits on him, though. Oh, he does. Craft many. I do need to find more of these antler fragments. There's a, Here, these are pretty good. There's a shrine that only accepts antler fragments. What we'll do, we will actually buy this book off Homeboy. Because we should just learn the strong mana pot. Okay. Alright, so we got some pots now. Let's go dump off some of this stuff here, and then let's mob out. Yeah, like, we'll store this. Bear pelts, wolf pelts. The stuff we could sell. This is an armor relic. Rock. We can also sell from our stash as well, too. So we might as well just drop off all this shit. And I feel like I can just do other. Okay, we've already... Unyielding Sentinel. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Five perception. You can spend more time underwater. I feel like I almost need to take... What's that one here? There was something else. Oh, yeah, here. Flayed Drowner's Conch. You can spend more time underwater. We'll just keep that on us, just for, you know, in case we ever get there. In case we ever need it. What else can we kind of put in? Check this antler in there. Sorting by weight. Okay, that should be okay. Alright, let's mop. Alright, so what we'll do next is... the Silk Road. We'll go do this one. Because Homegirl said she'd hook me up with a discount. Around though. What? Oh, he's
Your armor won't save you.
oh shit.
I will be your downfall.
This guy's casting spells, bro? I mean, this stuff doesn't sell for much, but... Faded Hood? What's this Faded Hood, though, do? Increase spell power by 10%. Damn. 5 spirituality, though? We're not speccing into spirituality, though. What's up, dude?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Not so fast. Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orla wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her.
Where it
She'll
at?
pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's a nameless Bromhar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata.
Ah, okay.
No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Nobody. Why did he imprison you,
I
though?
know what rattles around in that empty skull of his. Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Bro, you're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
Okay. Oh, I think I needed to give, whatchamacallit? I think I needed to give that potion to Homeboy. Alchemy station, that's cool. Mana elixir coin. Summon grindy glow. Alright, take it easy, Michael. Have a good day, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. You can do it. 3 spirituality. It's kind of neat, though. Is this a soul stone? What does this one need? Amulet of the Waning Moon. Increases spell power by 10%. Increases magical critical chance by 10. Damn. Golly, casters, dude. You could probably shred, but I mean, I got a fatty sword, dude. I'm sitting fine. I'm sitting fine. Okay, so let's do this. Druidic Shrine. The Silk Road up this way. Serious package. Can I open this? Carefully wrap package, handle with utmost caution. Okay. What's up over here, though? Looks like another fast travel point. Abandoned stronghold? Oh, yes. Okay, we'll turn this in real quick, and then we'll come right back. I have your package.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Payment first.
Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right?
200. You're joking. I want more. 80%.
All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
I could be convinced. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Alright. What will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Alright. What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Alright. You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the Wyrdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her.
Jesus.
I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about it.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant. But
Merchant
only if you're rich
capital?
and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Since there's a story behind these crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the Wyrdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Alright. Let's see here now. Traveler's Robe. Increases speed multiplier by 10 when not in combat. I mean, this isn't too bad. But, let's go ahead and sell. H-metal vest. We'll keep the bow because we're going to need to use it for this quest to fire these arrows she hooked us up with. Should be good there. Alright. Okay, then we'll go up to Homeboy. We'll deliver this toothache potion. Oh, is he gone then? Alright. See, we are at 135 and 175. That should be alright. See if there's anything else to drop in our stash right now. This we're holding on to. Okay. Where are we going for this thing here? The Silk Road. Copy that. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay. And then what? For arrows? Fire arrow. Alright, bro. We're going in. I should check what's inside. we got here? Oh. What's up, bro?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving.
This
Place is perfect
guy's
for me.
got the Red Death going on.
At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
This is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Finini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Where should I find it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Okay. The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brendan.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long have you been trapped here?
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
All right.
If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
What the hell? Small health pot, yoink. Okay. Dull short sword. Barb. Nice. We'll take the fish, dude. Alright, then we gotta go find this. Recipes. What do we need here? What is this thing? A sour herring and cheese. So we need to go get some really special herring. Gotta go fish. Alright. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's go real quick. Before we turn this in. Okay. Include directions of where to catch it. It's quite weird at night over here, man. Catch fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside. Yep, okay, so pretty standard. Wait, what the hell? Really special herring. Cool. Okay, let's go turn this into homeboy. Go cook this up real quick. A sour herring and cheese. Okay.
I can smell it.
Mm-hmm. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Impulse revenge. Condenses cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Slowly turns the target into cheese. Oh my god. Huh, alright.
Rules are...
Is there anything else in here? No, huh? Okay, we gotta set a fire up. Endurance. Hmm. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Start building into that a little bit more. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpold.
Rumpold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason, seemed like a cook. He was sitting in a mess of food. Alive, who knows? But he had plenty of food around and seemed to be doing something with it.
Wait, Rumpold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
It's him. It's him.
Can't.
It's him.
I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's rumpled. Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead rumples. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
So what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle
Only
here?
a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
You don't like being on the
I used
road?
to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Alright, so that's that one. Quests, pain relief. Herb, give me the recipe that may help the keeper with his toothache. Where is this guy at? Here he is.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
I got you, bro.
Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Max health permanently? Yes, sir. Echo. Okay. BRB 1 minute. BRB. Oh, mama. All right, let's get it on. All right, what else we got to do up in here? Deliver flowers. I do kind of want to... This thing's pretty deep, dude. Haven't really explored over here yet. Excuse me.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
What's in it for me, bro?
Seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude, but nothing more for now. Go on. Take it. Come to me afterwards.
Why won't they let you
He
in?
received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
What's wrong with your pops?
If Eber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Your father lives in the village?
He used to serve too. In fact,
I haven't even been to the village yet.
No, he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Something tells me this is like poison. Are the keepers allowed to have children and
Not
wives?
all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Worms. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Alright, so... Can anyone become a keeper?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Do you regret becoming one?
Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once.
Father.
Nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
Alright.
Stay out of...
Requires dog's key. Is this Drog's house? Alright, so there's a fatty village up over here that I haven't even gone to yet. I've just been kind of doing most of the quests in the keep, but there should be a bunch of stuff to do in here. Oh.
Have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I don't know, trouble always finds me.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Like handcrafting or something.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Tell me more about that rich beant you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Alyssa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Open shop. Oh, yeah. So, maybe we can have a house. That's kind of cool.
Ah, that's...
Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
You said a refugee is biting people.
To be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but... gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Maybe this isn't the job for
No
you.
need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Okay.
Please.
The village. Okay, nice. Waypoint. What do I probably need some wood for this or something? Wood times 50. Okay, so let's go do this. I do have some wood over here in the stash. I can go chop wood up over here by this hunter's lodge. Just be faster to run there. We needed 50. Oh, so it is all done. Damn, okay. Huh. Bag. Let's see what we got. Okay, 51. Perfect. Just enough. Go head back to the dock now. Let me see something here, though, real quick. Like, if I go here... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, actually, let's just do this. We'll go to the quick travel, and then we'll just travel back to the village real quick. Alright, then we'll go fix this dock right up. I can go back to Tyrion.
That's you.
I fixed the deck.
You did? thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Damn, dude. Alright. What do we need here then? More wood? Holy smokes. I gotta find spots to chop this wood then. Go, damn.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How long have you been in business near the Horns? What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Cuanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
You're from Cuanacht?
Yes, Cuanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life.
Royal geographers?
You've heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves.
Sounds like my kind of
discovering
people.
Old ruins. That's what Alyssa and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Who's Alyssa?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Cuanacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, Alyssa insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Cuanacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby.
Ooh.
So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
How long have you had your business
Long
here?
enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you.
Alright, bro.
Not bloody
I understand.
many.
You mentioned Orla.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, this is actually pretty nice. Hella potatoes. Shine lockpicks. Fisherman's breath. Peasant stew. Okay, so a lot of stuff we can cook with. What do you need here? Crab?
Buying anything?
$102 health. The Kraken. So we need 2 garlic then.
Maybe the fish are...
No garlic, no sweat. Okay, so we're gonna need a shit ton of wood to fix this place up.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure.
Excuse
I bet
me.
that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Bastards. Why did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep...
Okay, I heard about
we
this.
came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, We realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see darkness, okay. One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you?
Oh, my bad.
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what I wanted to convey.
Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what I meant, I would have given them to you. I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Damn.
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears. Be careful out.
We'll come back to you, homegirl. Alright, this is the tavern. Let's see what else is going on here. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. So there's some sunken village around here too, huh? Alright, stand by. Okay, so this is kind of the edge of the map here. He says, strange dream about camping near the archfire. Perhaps it'd be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. Pure morning. Okay, we'll track this one real quick. I do kind of want to get out and start hitting things. All right. Correct. Wood Villa, dreaming of owning your own property by the sea. Welcome to the Driftwood Hollow. There is a charm, is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed of the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls. Interesting. Okay, so you can get your own little house. We will probably want to do that in Act 2, though. So I doubt we'll be coming back to this area. Still pretty dope. Alright. That is cool, though.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Yes, Durar sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Asked me to bring you your medicine.
My boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha, like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. Alright, suit yourself. I'll leave you in your peace and quiet. Perception 50%. Let's give it a go.
Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Tell me about your service.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open
I got something for you.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Tell me about your service.
See, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he
Came here for you?
That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Bro, he's gonna get so smashed. Here's another mead.
So, what was your question?
You went off topic.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep.
Okay.
Full mission that was.
Moldy tunnels, I like it.
Together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about this dungeon. Yeah.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Alright, I got a lot of alcohol, brother. Here you go.
So,
What was your question?
Tell me more about these tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
It's your brother in arms.
Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
You're mourning. Let's track this quest.
Those tunnels. Lost more than good men down there.
Let's just check out the tavern real quick. Always quest in the tavern. Oh, is this that crazy lady? Moonshine.
You've seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages. They're trying to get away from the bandits.
Where's the music at, dude? Nobody's jamming in here?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Oh, yes. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the south?
My Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
I might be able to help.
Oh, of course.
For a price.
You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Nautical's good. Alright, Mr. Innkeeper. Hegden.
Beer from Cuanacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout. He said they should still be at Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back. Let her die. He asked for his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
I mean, we're about to what was he like?
He died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards.
Yeah.
I don't...
Tell me about this place.
Mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run the tavern?
Not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Alright, what do you got, bro? Pancakes. Venison stew. Spirits. Wine. Cider. Okay. I never thought there would be a time in my life when I would write this letter until now. I believe all the bad things that had happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blame you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems I've changed too. I don't even know if the stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry and I accept your apologies. Ross. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Requires keys to the dungeons. Keeper Dan.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
There's something you need?
I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Oh, what's in it for me?
Come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh?
I'll see what I can do. All short sword, wooden shield. Leather boots of the roots. That sounds neat. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. Wow. 5 practicality. It's actually kind of nice for, like, archers. It's kind of sick. Keeper. Fuck it. We'll just get all these quests, dude.
Can you read?
Yep.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I got you, bro.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news. Sorry, few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree with and got into a fight. Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard to ask. She asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and doing good things because that's most important. It's me in need. I'm praying for you. Yikes, brother. Perception, 6 or more. Damn.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion. It won't change anything.
I guess.
Yeah. You don't want to do that, bro.
That's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Damn. Alright, well, that was that. No perception check for me.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow.
All right.
It's also much more comfortable.
Tell me how. Do you know how to make it?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains
Nice,
the
dude.
process.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or blacksmith?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
That's all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
So you never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now? Who's Arden's Shadowblade?
Is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Where's he at? So you never worn any other armor than what you're wearing now?
Have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Alright. Sick, let's take a look. Based on, okay, the Great War, likely from the late third, the armor passed my shooting test. Mobility. Shadowblade laminar armor, okay. Alright, bro. Okay, so let's see here now. Okay, copy. So this just took me all the way around. This is probably to like the captain's quarters, huh? Yeah. Ain't in here though. Keeper's boots. Five armor. These are pretty heavy. Yeah, no, he ain't here. Interesting. Riddick. Richrick? Okay, maybe I gotta wait until it's like daytime or something. Guard's key, okay. I think... Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. I was gonna say, I think this guy sells, boots.
I like it when things are quiet. I wonder if once they...
Hold up then. Where was this guy? I should head to the tavern and see what the innkeeper... I can return to the keeper. E. Here we go. Oh, chopping wood. Alright, sweet. Let's not get into the jail right now. I haven't actually been in the garrison either. Hey, what's up, Cruci? What is this game? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Just wait until daytime here. Beatrice wasn't happy about your flowers.
Understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
What's that? What you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
True.
I knew you'd understand me. Provocation or not, the sooner we get rid of them, the better. I encourage you to take your own initiative. They won't be able to do anything to you.
Suit's evil as fuck,
The
bro.
refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
We're actually gonna drop these stolen boots. Gonna get just the checks here. Coin. Well, we will take the coin though, because we could just spend that. Just spend the evidence. Oops. I mean, small health pots too. Like, we could just use those up. Alright, we'll take this shit, and then we are going to go jump into a dungeon here. I've been kind of doing a lot of dialoguing, so it's time. Is this clown right here?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You seem distracted, bro.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my
Ooh, you got a
dear
recipe?
mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Can you just make it for
If
yourself?
it were that easy, I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try.
Really? Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Let's see. Mom's pie. Mom's pie. Here you go, bro.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
And if you say so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South,
Plot twist.
Need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a
My
cook?
mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Alright. Okay, let's go check out the armorer real quick. Shadow Blades, 80 armor? Whoa. Wolf Pelt, let's go. Can I just do this as is? It's useless, you should have known better. Oh my god, that's so funny. Fucking got me good. That's so great. Siphon Bomb. That's too good. I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard still on the wall?
No, it's for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine.
Alright.
And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
That's nice. How about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Okay. That's great. Warm coat. Grants additional optimal dash. That's kind of neat. Where? Oh, so this goes in my back then? Back slot, yeah. I mean, I just might soup into these because I don't really use the life tap. Okay, let's go turn this into Homeboy. Here's your warm coat, bro.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you.
Yeah?
See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Out there, huh? Alright. Where was this other clown at? I made the armor according to the instructions you gave me.
The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It looks like shit. It's shit.
It's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Whatever. Alright. I spoke to Beatrice. Her husband is locked in the cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub.
Time isn't exactly
Welcome to the
on
channel.
our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Goban mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures,
sounds
relics,
good to me.
Who knows what else? But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I talked with Orla. Why can't she leave this place?
As between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
If you know that Orden's drunk, why do you keep sending him to the front gate?
First line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard the front gate is not a very
I'm
good
sure
look.
The hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Can you tell me more about the
There are a
village?
few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Refugees?
People fleeing from bandits, from the Wyrdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Tell me about this place.
This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Yeah. What exactly are you responsible
I'm
for
Captain
here?
Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Okay. All along the watchtower.
You're back! Hi!
I got your documents, bro.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused. Yep.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger assignment who wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path.
See ya.
See you next time.
Eerie incense. Increase your armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Okay. Stand by though, dude. Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring.
There we go. Mini games, baby.
I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them. Here. Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Did you like your time as a keeper?
Yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend. Take care out there.
Keep your wits about you. All right. Okay, so I think this does replenish over time, which is good.
You think they belong here? We need to...
Okay. Now let's do this. How much wood do I have on me? 26 only? Weird. But I had much more than that. let's go down into that basement. Time to see what's lurking down there. Yes, sir. To the dungeons. Yep. Hey, what's up, Mark? Never trusted a ghost, huh?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
It's a good point. Hope nothing bad happens today. Alright, let's check out this dungeon now. Into the crypt we go. We've been doing a lot of quest dialogue this morning. So now it's fun. It's good to get into here now. Medic's measuring tool. Sage. Okay. Alchemy station, which we craft here. Not too necessary right now. That's a nice dungeon, not too hard, just the right length. Yeah, I think this is. I think this gets pretty deep though. Okay. Ooh. Stamina drain is something fierce though, man. Let's just explore the top area first. Yeah, on to you. Oh. Greater health potion. A fan of the third person? I tried it briefly, not for me. Yeah, I like the third person. First person's alright, but I do kind of like the third person. Have you been playing this game, Mark? I do like how you have the options, though. I have a deed. Gotta have something similar to play while waiting on Dune Awakening. Still got Dune Withdrawal. I know, man. Me too. Totally. Soon, though. Soon. Soon. I'm kind of in the same boat. Bro, these are some pretty massive crypts. Sharpening stones are pretty good. Used for like upgrading your gear. So this used to be a hospital, they were saying. Yeah. I'm kind of going with a Witcher build. I have an even bigger sword too. I'm kind of like level. I gotta get more strength to be able to use it though first. But I was playing The Witcher 3 before this came out, and I was like, oh man, I miss it. So I just decided to build The Witcher in this game. I would typically do like a necromancer, like a summoner. Sage. Yeah, the summoning, it sounds like the summoning's pretty powerful in this game too. Oh. But I don't mind swinging this big old thing. Okay. Bear claw. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of cool like archer items too that I've found. A lot of cool like dagger spec as well, like rogue. Kind of dope. Okay, so this is where I came down. Let's go bomb down again. Yeah, I do like the third person. Kind of makes me just feel like I can just see more, but I think that's just by design, right? But first person is definitely immersive, though. Oh. Shit. Weird slime? What the fuck is this? Interesting. My early access save, I was walking a nuclear death beam, blowing enemies up a mile away. Wow. That's sweet. Origin potion, okay. Respec potion, that's nice. Whoa. Let's see, I'm gonna probably go back to this spot and just kind of take a little rest here. Just kind of save my food in pots so I don't have to use them. What was it? Check here. Yeah, I feel like the magics could get spice color. That's so funny. Everything's just screaming Dune to you, yeah? No, there's like a thing now where whoever like chats the most, there's kind of like a little leaderboard or whatever. I mean, nothing too eventful in here yet. Four out of 5. Oh. That's funny. Oh. Okay, so this is probably where it's going to start getting pretty weird. Probably just the calm before the storm. Nearly done? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Just gonna go up here and take a nap real quick. This was everything in this direction too, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, looks like a pretty big something in there. Croc-maw. Oh, it's coming. Oh, yeah. There we go. Croc-maw skin, croc-maw horn. Use that Arthur power, baby. She got up here for me, though. Yeah, this thing trucks. Spinebreaker. Ooh, ignores enemy blocks. Ooh, it's pretty nice. We are a bit encumbered now, though. Alright, so let's see what we can kind of drop here. Bag. Increases max stamina by 10. This is very heavy, though. It's good, it's good. Spinebreaker plus 1. 27, 49 to 54. This is kind of nice, too, but I'm definitely rocking the... Oh, Slowfall Potion. That's kind of neat. What else can we drop, then? Sort by weight. We're at 186. Okay, we can go ahead and just drop this, then. Okay. Now, it looks like we do need to find one more tag. Right? The Dead Keepers have turned the undead. I'll need to take them out and collect the tags from Garal's fallen companions. Okay, so we need to find one more keeper up in here. Oh, Ring of Protection? Okay, I already got that. Oh, we could probably just drop another fishing pole. Maybe it's on this guy. No. Alright, we need to find one more keeper tag. Might be up in this direction. It'll be on one of the many undead I've massacred. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't get all the bodies. Thing is, when this sword hits them, man, they just go flying, so it's like hard to keep track. Okay, let's actually swap to... just so we can kind of see a little bit better in here. Hey, what's up, A? This is called Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Fallen Keeper. Fallen Keeper. Undead. 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 Okay. This is where we first came down. This is where we first came in. Ugh, I hate having to like retrace steps. Okay, so we came through here. Yep, nothing was really in here. Alright, so we just gotta retrace. Undead. Gotta remember everything I killed. Undead. I wonder if I track if it'll tell me. Yeah, maybe got yeeted down and like fell into the Okay, active objectives. Would it show me in here though? It doesn't. Yeah, it may have actually got just like blasted down into the water or something. There's some water down there. Fallen Keeper. That's what I don't like though, is that their bodies kind of decayed a little bit here. Okay, that side's clear. Gonna see if I can trigger anything. Okay, this is cleared. We'll uncover this chest. So that was that. Alright, then we came down here. Right, this side's cleared out. It doesn't look like there's any corpses on here. Hmm. Undead? Okay, damn. Okay. Alright, final floor. Oh, here? Dang it. So promising. I thought this was it. Shoot. Here's one. Yeah, Torn Keeper. Hmm. Oh, come on, come on. Seeing if anything like activates or highlights. I mean, it might get to the point where I need to actually reload it from the beginning and just kind of go through this way slower. Yeah, I think this game's pretty solid. So I think what's happened is like the bodies have kind of decayed already. Is there like a body in here or something? Bruh. Alright. It would have been before this too. Oof. So long ass time ago. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll just come back to this quest. I don't want to spend too much time burning. Actually, I think the corpses will probably go away. Maybe that's what happened. Because I was, like, sleeping. I remember on the first floor there was definitely a couple more. Let's go check that out. Damn. Dead. Fallen Keeper. There we go. Jesus. Shoo! Oh. Alright, bro. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, man. Holy smokes. I was gonna live rent-free in my head. Go drop some of this stuff off in the stash real quick. Your tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Now, they're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
That it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threats being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward.
Wink.
And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah. I found their
Give
tags.
those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Trial of Death ×1. Trial of Death, two-handed. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. That's pretty solid, dude. %20 damage increase. Jesus. But we gotta witcher it up with a sword, you know? So this requires 8 strength. Swords only. Where are we at with this? Where'd that go? Where'd that axe go here? Then we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna go fast travel. Actually, we don't need to fast travel. Level up. All right, stand by. So 6 and 6. I actually think we might have enough now. Or let me check the stash real quick. 9 endurance. Okay. Festering helm. 7 endurance. Okay, some more endurance needed.
Just another peaceful moment.
So that's 7. Okay. Skill trees. Let's go to endurance. Recovery from overexertion 50% faster. Depleted stamina prevents you from performing any other actions. Okay. Yeah, because we get overexerted real quick. I think we can actually start wearing some of the festering stuff. Requires 3 strength, 9 endurance. Increases stamina regeneration by 6.5. So need a couple more endurance there. And I think I can actually craft some festering gloves too.
Always good to have a little rest.
Night sconce. No, maybe it is just the... Festering arm guards. Chance for worse. The stuff made from the exploding mouse has some pretty cool stats. Those the ones that just run up on you and blow up, huh? Has like the burning goo or whatever. Nice. Stamina regeneration by 1.2. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Okay. Now we still need weak festering. Can I wear this now? Have a new hobby watching the Dune Discord chat argue all the time? Yeah, man. Some of those peeps, dude. They got kind of they go kind of hard in that Discord. Festering Helm. So, let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, it's been interesting. You know, I'm glad more people got a chance to play the beta because, like, as someone who had like early access to the game and was publishing videos, there was a lot of people just like, "This looks like garbage," yada yada yada, and I'm just like, dude, it's like, this is a sliver of the game right now. Blood clot, okay. Remnants. Yeah. When it was first announced, you just dismiss it as another MMO franchise. Yeah. All amethysts. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Leather gaunts will toss. Okay, so sharpening stone now. Upgrade. Like, so we can just do this, and then... so we can make it +3. Okay, copied. But we will need the leather. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so that's solid there. Okay, so let's drop off now. This, we don't need the boots for right now. We need 5 practicality for that. That's going to be a long time away. So we should have some pretty decent stamina regeneration right now. I think we might actually have enough wood to repair this too. Go check that out. No, not yet. Okay. Here you go, brother. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags.
Nice, Mark.
Didn't think
35 hours. Yeah, that's good.
Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's...
Yeah, it's a good spot. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory? You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. You go ahead, I'll pass. You told me you're drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? No, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
All along the watchtower. Yes, sir.
Feels like a weight's been lifted. Well, my brothers are finally at peace, and so am I.
Okay. Alright, now, homie was saying here that there was something. Mm-hmm. Keeper's Cape. Damn. Wonder what this is. Increases incoming healing by 20%. Damn. It's pretty good. I only need one more dex for that too. Okay, and then homie up here was saying that he saw some sort of like light out here. It's probably where the sunken city's at too. Ooh. Increase physical damage by 25%. Damn. Reduces max mana by 20. Shit. 19 to swing too? That's not even... It's not bad at all. This is if you're really going straight berserker. Gosh, I'm getting all these axes that are like making me want to start using them. But we're gonna stick to the two hands. We got anything down in here? But of course. Oh, this is probably where the sunken city's at, or what? Oh, this is kind of neat. We'll come back. We'll come back. So this is where the wall was. He was saying up over here there's something shiny. Alright, so this is where this guy was at. This is where the wall was at. What was he saying was out here, though? I've already been over here to this guy. Oh shit, there's still a lot going on here. Okay, we're gonna just, Alright, let's see here now. Sunken Village, we can go mess with that a little bit later. I do kind of want to check out this Blood Lake. Alright, I'm actually noticing this armor's helping out a lot with my stam. Blood transfusion. Okay, interesting. Oh, what's up? Blood Cave. Let's go. Bloodstains. The circle. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Not menacing at all. Oh, who's this guy? Alright, he's friendly.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
Slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather
yeah, man, it does look giving me some alien vibes.
Into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Fuck. Damn it. What does that mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh. Yep. You don't want this? Parrying sword 1. Chestplate of the last man. Phase of the last man. Crack shield 3. Might sell for a good penny. Alright. I was hoping to get that strength check, man. But it's all good. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's this helmet give? 3.5 increases melee damage by 3%. 7 strength. Okay, so I can probably get that pretty soon here. I think I need 1 more strength. I need 8 strength for this to fully take. Oh. Increases melee damage by 3. This is yeah, this is too strong. Too strong. Parrying sword though. I might want to swap this out for this. Dexterity 3. Yeah. Didn't have the strength, but we got that sword that trucks. So this is going to be more dexterity based. What's up with this, druids? These little sprites. Oh. Trying to hit me and hit me. Notes on the Hall of Trials. The garden in the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land, by the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathered in the Hall of Trials will endure. Wyrdness has already known the first sign of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. Taking it. Hollow Druid.
There is no me. There is no us.
This rose is good for heal pots, though. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, let's go scope it out.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate.
I think I am 14 or 16 maybe? Holy smokes, brother. 16, almost 17.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
Oh, what's up? Oh. We just swinging, dude. Swinging for the fences. What's up in here? You got that cleave going on too now. Required Breedwin seal. Okay. Can do, can do.
Behold.
Evil Eye, that's cool. Revives after death. Locks mana at 100 for 10 seconds. That's cool. Consumable. Alright. Well, we'll use that for like a future boss fight or something.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Mallory mentioned that he started to seek out a place after a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Why were you waiting for someone from the outside world?
At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective. Living matter with which we could collaborate.
Could you not have simply let him in?
No. We were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood.
Oh shit.
The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Why did Mallory attack me?
The wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption, whether it is born of madness or the Wyrdness. The result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Ugh. Is there anything that can be done?
Already happened. Cannot be undone.
These skill checks, man.
There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What if I do nothing?
Forgive me, but I may not fully grasp your question. If you do nothing, then nothing will change. You may leave and allow things to remain as they are. But in time, it will all end regardless. Slow, inevitable demise. For in this world, all things move toward their end.
What exactly lies behind?
A nation born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Alright, we got you. Let's just see if there's anything else up over here to check out here. Blood trinket. For the next 60 seconds, restore 100 health. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and get my bag set up right. Alright, so I mean, we got some health pots. We got about 11 minor ones. We'll kind of rock this. Full on melee, yeah. Dee. Oh, it's the thing from, can't even think of the show. Stranger Things. Bro, get wrecked, dude. Cursed Blade. Yeah, nice. Restores 10% health after killing an enemy. That looks like a an armor relic. Okay, that's dope. This is one-handed. Yeah, I mean, we won't really be messing with this though. Okay. Yeah, I think just got trucked, dude. Just swinging. All right, points available 1. Let's see. Anything else in here we should be aware of? Go back and tell homeboy. Hey, go.
You have returned. You reek of blood.
Mm-hmm.
You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Hell yeah, bro. Wing spear, yoink. Okay, cool. Let's see what this is. Two-handed. Huh. Increases physical damage by 100 when below 50% max mana. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's just make sure this guy's dead. He going? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's big experience too. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Yes. Okay. It's gonna drop me back at the entrance here. Life transfusion. It's probably this is probably like an upgrade. 5 spirituality. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, solid. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just being thorough. Okay. Oh, I know what I want to do real quick here. Go down on this side and chop some wood real quick. Trying to get some antlers, man.
Huh? Did you hear something? Your money or your life?
Kind of spells are okay as made, but later on with the right perks, it's like dual wielding machine guns of doom. Your melee dude is going to be crazy, and another 10 levels crazier. Yeah. How far did you get in this game? In your early access playthrough? We gotta go store some of this stuff. Oh, pork and leather, dude? Say less. Arthurian gauntlets is kind of nice. Guys, as far as it let you, last few quests were taking me out of the South Horns. Oh, okay. Hey, gate. Oh. Oh, this guy's got some HP. Alright, let's go drop parrying gauntlets. Enhances the parrying window. 5 dexterity, though. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. This is like a parrying blade, like two-hander, though, that I have. So... Wait, 0.4. Alright, let's go chop our wood like we said we were gonna do. I think this guy actually sells wood too. Oh, he's got some... No. So this actually may allow me to... I think that's what that's going to do is it's going to allow me to make leather from other types. Yeah. Great. Alright, we're just going to kind of lean forward a little bit here. Where do I get the antlers from, though? So the book back to him? Yeah, okay. I already knew this recipe. Yeah, I want to speak to your manager. Sell. Recent. It's not too bad. Alright, we probably need to now... Oh. What, what's his name? God, the guy who's super crazy? Bruh. No way. Come on. Tight. Godwin or something, or Godfrey. This way, horse, please. Sheep's head. Oh, those are, I think I gotta get a little bit further away than call this horse again. Bruh, come on. Horse is stuck forever. Hey. Alright, straight to the stash we go. Yeah, his name's again. Come on. Oh, devastating. I also think there was a merchant who was selling some wood.
Sometimes it's nice.
Actually, I know that I'm not going to fit. I've tried that before. Okay, let's stash the goods. Stashing. Chestplate of the last man. We don't use it. 7 strength, 5 endurance. We might actually end up equipping this, but this is actually pretty heavy. Parrying gloves, stash that too. This thing will just... Oh, 24. I thought that would be a little bit more expensive or a little bit more profit. Alright. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Parrying sword. We don't really need this. We'll just move this to our stash though so we can sell it anyway. Three armor over your 1 armor. Yeah, I think if I can shave off a little bit. .4 to 3.5. But I think I might want to also get this 9 endurance. I think that this is what I'm kind of going to be rocking with. Just to get my endurance up a little bit higher here. There is this sword. This fucking mammoth mountain sword here. I need 8 strength for this. Actually might be here. Okay, I actually might have enough. Because I think I'm at 7. What am I at right now? 6. Soon. I mean, we're almost 18 anyway. Okay. Increases attack speed for each consecutive two-handed hit by 2% up to 10. Undead attacks have... This is a little low of a lifesteal for me, though. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your maximum stamina. Depleted stamina prevents you from receive 10 less damage when overexerted. Fully restores stamina causes you to take less damage. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of your max stamina. When you have full stamina, increase max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat. I think we're going to go to the... After staggering an enemy. Okay, so we're going to put this last point into here. 20% of your max stamina. How many times can I say stamina? Okay. Alright, let's see here now. Alright, we're gonna go chop some wood. Yeah, we're close. We're really close. And then I'm gonna switch to that new sword. We'll probably need to get some iron, though. To upgrade the sword as well too. Alright. We'll sell that down there. Just take... You can also sell a lot of stuff from our stash. Let's see if I got any wood here though. Nope. We're gonna go upgrade this chest plate.
What a nice day.
Ooh, we're actually kind of running low on funds. Damn, not used to that. Okay, let's do, yeah, 10% health. $400. Yeah, I'm such like a... Like, never want to sell this stuff, though, man. Sell from stash. Probably sell some of these recipe books, though, or sell some of these. Crypt Night Sconce. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to use any of this here. Rusty Knight's Breastplate. Nobleman's Boots. Weak Corpse Eater's Rags. Staff of Othelia. We got 2 of these. Yeah, we're never going to be using staffs. Let's just get rid of this. Weak Corpse Eaters. Leather gloves. Leather boots. Broadaxe. Mace +1 we'll get rid of. Gladius. Leather. New weapons will always be coming your way. Sell your stuff, get the coin. Yeah, that's what I figured too, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be like respecking either, you know? Hunter Stew, we learned that. Bloodsucker Potion, Fool's Rush, Strong Health Pot, Southern Salt Crab, the Kraken. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. We did learn that. Yep. Damn Good Fish, we've learned that. Gold plate. Silver plate. Ah, yeah, okay, the buyback option, you're right. I have seen that. Short sword can go. Torn Keeper's Pants, leather jacket. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Yeah, we're never going to use spell power. Worn Druidic Pants. We're never going to use shields. Flee heal your summon saying increases the damage for 50. Summoning would be super dope. Yeah, we're never going to use bows either. Yeah, we might as well just burn the boats. We're never going to do, we're never going to rock much of this other stuff anyway. Molten Lightning. For dual wielding. Shoes of the Waning Moon. We do already have a Festering Hound. We need 9 endurance for that sucker, though. Hunting Jacket. Yeah, this is for bow damage. Tide Piercer we may get in the future. Breeches. Frost Aegis, nope. The Waning Ward, nope. Wands can go. Yeah, we're just kind of making the decision here. Yeah, even this stuff is gone. Have I seen the house in the small village where you are repairing things? Yeah, the one you can buy. For like 20k or something like that?
Oi, those.
Others said it would be better than the armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in a forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me, Now, I told him I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there.
Damn.
No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
That can be arranged, bro.
Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And,
yeah, 20k plus you need to buy the furniture. It should appear before you bought it, but a bug lets you see all the stuff before. Oh, I saw it from the merchant. How much gold are we talking about?
Kid, for a favor like this, I'd be plenty generous. Trust me.
Do you know where he might be?
I've got no idea. Maybe Allah knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books, but I chased him off and haven't seen him since.
Then I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Okay. Alright, handcraft in here. Let's go ahead and upgrade real quick. No, we are doing... Armor weight reduction is pretty solid, too. Meteorite stone. I got a few of these. Reduce weight to... Oh, that's like only to 2.9, though? Shit. Yeah, that ain't much. Attach relic is what I was doing to this. Here, add relic slot. Stamina reduction 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll go talk to LR real quick. He's like up over here, isn't he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Do you know where I can find Arden?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm a huge fan. He's rather mysterious. I'm curious to find out who he really is. I want him to sign my copy of the armors. I want to get rid of him so he can't write any more of that garbage. I want him to sign.
Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you? Just in case you meet Shadowblade.
Yeah, bud.
Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks, man.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
So hold up. Oh. Full plate armor? So this will probably teach me... Oh, I thought that would teach me how to craft it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be like... Yeah, this is like super deep. Oh, this is where Bromar No Face is. Okay. Still a lot to explore on this map, though. Pretty sick. Okay, we'll go down and repair the village real quick, and then we might just check out the sunken village. What's our weight, though? 187 and 195. Okay. We can now switch this ring off, the ring of toughness. Let's put this for attack speed 2. Oh, actually, what the hell? 87 and 170. Damn, I guess not. Oh, 187 and 195. I feel like I might need to stash some more shit or something. I do have a lot of wood on me, though, too. Tell this homie his dad's doing okay. Talk to your father. Seems like you two are in conflict. Your father told me a story about his friends who died on the mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Seems like you two are in conflict.
Secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world.
Be right back.
I'm a part of
You'll be.
it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. Stay out of trouble.
Alright.
I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
I heard all of you had a strange dream a long time ago.
Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
What happened to that boy?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
So it's like living here.
At first, it wasn't so bad, but now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
I'm not a refugee.
Dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Yep, do you know where the camp
I've
is?
heard they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye
Oh,
out.
Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Brandon in exile. So where is that at? Probably up north somewhere, huh? It's not even tracked. Okay. Kate's camp. Okay. Oh, it's hell of refugees up in here.
Still here, still breathing.
Oh gosh. Alright, we'll start with you.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Heard y'all had a strange
Frang
dream.
doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't.
Hey, take it easy, Mark. I'll see you around, man.
The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one to see what's ahead.
Have you met the keepers
Frang
before?
Never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unarmed boy fight with
The
keepers?
keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
What do you think of these folks?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
What about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's. Which is to say, nothing.
How about the people living here? Alright. You're not from here, are you?
Anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Alright.
Each day feels heavier. Oh, it's you.
Okay, we'll jump down that way when we go explore the sunken city over there. Just kind of wrap up this quest dialogue with these guys.
You've come to put me in the cage?
Nah. Yes, it's an official order. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
What about the dream you had?
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cole has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Go tell you what happened?
He didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
What can you tell me about Frank?
That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
You think he could steal?
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one. Truly.
Frank got you angry?
Sure did.
Got angry at you?
I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. I had to calm Frank down. I was a great guy.
Tell me about yourself, bro.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined other
I was working
refugees?
as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces.
Shit.
Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We hauled up in a
I hope this
seedy
guy's not going to be
cabin
like,
waiting
yo,
for
where's all the
right
jewelry
moment.
at?
Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
So,
I've
do you
already
go?
told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
I heard y'all had a strange dream.
Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
How'd you get up here? Wind up
My
here?
boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell anyone why he was cast out?
Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. Hey. They got caught by a weird beast.
Oof.
I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Would you like to go back?
No. Nothing to go back to. Although it's hard to get used to something different when you've been sitting on your ass in one place for your whole life. I didn't expect to become a vagabond in my old age.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Alright. Birkin.
The sun doesn't rise the same.
Alright, let's go check out the sunken city. Oops. Anything? The hell? It's like an offering or something. Bonfire block too close to water. Interesting here. Huh. Might be something to do at night, maybe. Looks like it is kind of getting nighttime too, but that's really interesting. Anything? How do I tell the time? Oh, I'm actually like way out here. Damn. Okay, so it just turned night. Actually, I'm gonna go back and check that spot out. What if that's like a sacrifice or an altar to something? Oops. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. is up with this? Super odd. All right. Sunken City, where you at? Okay. Alright, in that case, let's actually mob out then to the Archspire. This time. Holy Christ. So many of them. Ah. What is even this thing here? Druids or something. Okay, so let's see here. Gather ethereal cobwebs. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Alright, what is this? Gather ethereal cobwebs. Up and around, looks like? Okay, let's go here then. I see darkness quests. still getting shot at? Yeah, I am.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Oh, this is the stronghold, right? Yes. Oh, here's the sunken village. Okay. Jesus. Nice. Unavailable during combat. Strength 1, huh? Skill trees. One-handed general. Increase melee damage by 5%. It's kind of nice. Unarmed. One-handed. Attack speed, movement. Add one more long dash. Sliding slows down. Dashes to regenerate 20% faster. Dash costs 20% less stamina. Bows, parry. For each consecutive hit. Spell power. Perception. Daggers, critical hits. Critical hits have a 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. That's pretty nice. Maybe actually put into this a little bit. mean, we might just go like straight crit build too. Yeah, I'm pretty strong though, man, but I tell you what, dude, we were quite the shitter in the beginning of the game, for sure, but this game does a good job of, nice, Sunken Village, okay, good. This game does a good job of that feeling of progression, too, which is really nice. Okay, we're actually gonna mob back to town real quick. Yep, we're gonna go back to my stash, because I should now have enough to upgrade my two-hander. I have enough strength now to wield it. This thing's massive. Take. Giant sword. Look how massive this thing is. Let's see here. Yep, giant sword, 32 to 35. Okay, so we'll throw this on. Jesus. Oh boy. Alright, we'll store this. We'll sell these things. Let's keep the sword on me for now. Flicks burn. And then I think what I can do, I believe I can remove the runes, maybe? So let's sell this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna use this. I'm gonna kind of keep with the Witcher vibe and always have a sword, so sell this axe too. Fuck it. Okay, so we got about 5,800 now. Let me see if I can remove the runes. Okay, let's go here. Can I take this off? Retrieve relic. Perfect. Okay, so we can go... Weapon now is inflicts burn. Inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. I don't know what the difference is. Okay. Inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. So I think this is just an automatic. Okay, and then we will upgrade. Okay, so it takes iron. Giant sword 6. So this thing takes a grip to swing, though. We're really not even using this stuff. Let's go try this thing out. There's a shrine over here real quick. Make an offering. Give one animal component. Let's see. We can give a brain. How? Increases mana regeneration +1. Mana regeneration by 50% when below 25% max mana. This is 0.5. So I don't have a lot of spirituality though. But cool if I did. I'll probably find a better helm for me anyway, though. Let's see where this leads around to. Okay, this kind of puts me back towards the village. Okay, we'll go check out this altar. Oh, what's up, fisherman?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
The monsters here don't attack you?
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Tell me about the village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Sketch. Why did the druids do this?
You have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
You're saying that someone flooded the village?
That some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
What happened to the druids responsible for it?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
The Rip Reese are responsible for the massacre?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the...
Yeah, what's up, Pontifex? Ooh.
It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Okay. Who are you, bro?
Yes, I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Okay.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Alright, Hob. Crazy, bro. Alright, let's go check out this lair. Want to try out this new sword I just got. I just unlocked at least. What up? Oh. I think this is a one-hitter quitter now. Oh boy. Summon Keeper? Wow. Summon a Keeper to fight by your side. Wow. It's really cool. Summon like a humanoid. Pretty rad. Scorching Pathway. This thing's probably pretty disgusting. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets, increases in width and damage through longer charging time. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. Damn, dude. Yeah, but is it a giant sword? Nah. Oh, what's up, y'all? I guess we gotta drop down. Fuck it. Here we go. Hello? Requires one-eye sigil. Huh. My dudes? Oh, no way? Where would that be at? One-eye sigil, huh? Yeah, maybe... Okay. I think we're ready for this yet. Or I don't think this is unlocked yet. No sweat. Nice sigil. I mean, I didn't really explore this place too much. Keeper's tag. Thunderous great bow. Archer's quicken gloves. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana. When hitting enemies, deal an additional 30 damage in the area. That's pretty slog. That's pretty cool. Increases bow draw speed by 10%. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that sells for a shite ton. Oh. Hailstone. Okay. All right, let's see here now. The 1%. Yeah, we'll go do this one. The 1%. Practice. Do want to go check out that stronghold up there too. Nice quick travel. Robes of the Waning Moon. Let's see. Taking damage restores 5 mana. Increases max mana by 15. It's pretty sweet. It's actually, it's kind of is like more of a, battle mage type of a build here. Kind of neat. Ooh. We'll see you in a second, bud.
I will be your downfall. Blow for blow. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. Show me what you are made of. I see fear in your eyes.
You're right. Mansion by the beach.
Tis just a flesh.
See ya. Oh, dude, he's gone. Okay, go check out the mansion. Who's in here? Knight helmet. Nice. Okay. Damn. He's like just trying to drink that pot. Knight's Greaves. Oh, so he's a medium? Okay. Yeah, now we're getting into heavy realm. How much are we? 217. Yeah, I mean, we'll just drop this stuff here. Let's check something real quick here. It's kind of like a little dock that heads out. I wonder if that's anything. This looks like it kind of ends this area. That'll do it. What is this anyway? Okay. Go turn in this quest for a hook. Oh, that's her husband, huh?
There you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent. It's already
Trust
done.
me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she's asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all
The
this way
crabs.
just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
Yeah. As safe as it can be here in the south.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Sweet. Level 19, let's go. Are these contracts? Please don't take everything we own. We may be okay. Warning: unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Okay. Notice: a right shoe is found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Who's this mysterious person back here?
Hello, child. You look competent enough.
Yeah, what's your
I
story?
can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What is it to you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Oh, I've heard about the library. Great to meet you.
Biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
Oh, that definitely sounds like me. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a minhead. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the Wyrdness. Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman.
Yeah, what you got for me?
Favor.
What favor?
It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid. So I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful.
Well, that depends what the stats are. I prefer gold.
But it's just a small favor. Oh, really now? Back in my day, people used to have manners. Now everyone only cares about gold. Oh, very well. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Good. Alright. Let's see what else is going on up in here. Actually, I haven't checked up upstairs.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke? But only at the tip.
What the hell, dude? Oh, okay, so I have a stash here too. Okay, that's nice. Drop the stuff off then for right now. We don't have 6 spirituality. Okay. Head back up to the armor smith here. Alright, little guy. You can come. I miss you. Alright, so let's see here. I need to get some more endurance. That's my next level up point. Tributes endurance is 8. Very good. Spirituality, correct. Okay. Alright, let's go into, what was it? It was statuses. Let me see here. If an enemy has active status on them, they take 10% more damage. That's pretty solid if I have like a burn on it. Critical hits. Critical hits have a 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. Yeah, we're going to start building out into here now. Let's actually take a look at my stats. Where's like my full stats though? Trying to see what my crit rate is. As good as gold. Can I rest from this fire? Yeah. Alright, but I need her necklace.
Oi, friend! What does the blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit. So,
This guy still got it.
How can I help you?
I'm here about the necklace. You said you were supposed to fix it.
That thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more.
So what now?
For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here?
I know somebody.
I couldn't tell you.
I met somebody.
There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around, but I doubt anything will come of it. Safe travel, but if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Okay. Oh, wood. Alright, how much wood do I have now on me? Bag 51. Okay, great. We can finally repair the rest of this. We'll quick travel down to the village. I've already chatted with a guy who told me that he worked with gold. Okay, then where are... So we're repairing here. There we go. Alright, village is good to go. Gonna mob up here real quick, turn this in.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
The village is repaired.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Ah.
I saw a house for sale in the village.
Yes, that old house.
Seems like
That
20K
place has
though.
been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Anything happened recently?
No, not really.
Okay. Still don't understand why you decided to take this
Well,
post.
The thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands.
And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
But why were you the one ordered to fix
Because
things?
clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Alright.
See you around.
Okay. That's that. Now we go to this guy who's the goldsmith. I might have a job for you. Do you think you could repair this?
Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I?
What payment do you want?
Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands.
Bro, this guy's gonna steal it.
I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrated. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love.
They said it would get easier.
Alright, let's see what that was, though. The necklace is ready. I can bring it to Elaine. Let me see if I can actually sport this necklace, though. No. Okay, so increase critical hit chance by 5. We might actually start rocking a little bit more of that crit chance. Especially if that we can build it up to replace more stamina. Just a fatty crit two-hander. Okay.
Oh, you're back, child. Did Osbert manage to repair my necklace?
Yup. No, but a refugee.
I don't know any Ellis, child. But let me have a look. We'll see how diligent.
We'll get homeboy a job, you know?
Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair?
Ooh. He don't want any payment. He did it because he loves his job.
Don't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift.
Hire him up.
All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster.
Nice.
To make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure
He might be able to make some jewelry, maybe?
Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Sick. Okay. What's all in here real quick? Oh, see ya. Just close the store. Coin? Spirit flower. Just doing it for the skill checks. Alright, let's mob. Let's so what we'll do is we'll go up to the quartermaster. We'll go tell him we repaired the village. What was this spot anyway? Is this homie's spot? Okay. Oh, that's the Smith's spot. I have another tag. So, what's the story behind that flooded village near the horns? Lady Elaine urges you to make Ellis the blacksmith's apprentice.
Please. Yes, that can be arranged. Osprey has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
So what's the story behind the flooded village?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left there?
There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Okay, deliver the good news to Ellis. Is this Mark here? No, that's Deacon. Okay, back down. Here we go. What's up, bud? I have good news. You're an apprentice with the local blacksmith.
Serious? That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Hell yeah, buddy. Open shop. Yes, sir. Increases max health. Ooh. Ooh, 2K for this thing, though. Oh. Max stamina by 5, increase stamina regeneration by 3. Increase max mana by 2. I got it. An 80. Range. Thunderous Great Bow. Never gonna use this. Sell from stash. Yep, never gonna use that. Parrying gauntlets. Enhances the parrying window. Yeah, probably not. Parrying swords is one-handed. Never gonna use it. Festering chest guard we could sell. Trial of Death. Yeah, we're gonna keep with the swords. Even these hammers too, you know? Like, after killing an enemy, attack costs 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, let's just, you know, we're never gonna do this. Hunting trousers. Yep. Increases melee damage. 5 perception. I don't know, that's gonna be a bit. Old steel mace. Hammer of stupefaction. Yeah, I mean, we're not ever gonna use hammers. We're gonna keep it to the two-handed swords. You know, we gotta keep the Witcher vibe strong. We are going to buy this for the increased encumbrance limit, and we'll just swap that out when we need to. So we're 180 of 205 here. A lot of shit's still weighing me down, though. I think it's like... Yeah, let's sell some of these too. Well... Someone's a keeper to fight by her side. Ugh, gosh. Hold on to that. Okay. So. Here we will then put our... Increases max stamina by 5. Increases stamina regen by 3. It's very nice for me. Okay. Alright, what else do we have here? Blade in the Shadows. Branded and Exiled. Okay, Murder on Demand. Let's go finish up some of these bounties here. Perfect. Okay, so she's actually in the Abandoned Stronghold? That's great. Alright. Okay, we'll go to the stronghold. What up, boys? Oh shit. Go. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, I've reached my final form. See ya. Oh boy. Hold up. Somebody's up here or what? What the hell? I'm coming, I'm coming. Who's shooting at me here? Clowning. Tempest Alliance, huh? Hold on, what's that do? Increases mana shield by 2%. Interesting. Yeah, night, bruh. Oh, wow. That's super dope. Actually, might want to wear some of this, honestly. Oh, of course. Dexterity and perception. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Sneak damage, though. That's super cool. Bruh. There's, like, so much replayability with this, though. I feel like a rogue would be super difficult, probably, but, like, super fun. Oh, this is hard. What we got in here? Howling Press. That's a shield. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Right before a push, increases damage out. That's kind of dope. Let's take a look at this assassin gear, though. Increase sneak damage. Yeah, you'd probably smash in this. I mean, that might even be nice for like a stealth archer. You know, doing sneak attacks. Scorching Blaze. See ya! Little guy's just chilling down there. Oh no. Yikes. You got me good. Dang, dude. Don't worry about that. Otherworldly wax. For the next 60 seconds, restore 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. That's really cool. Thunderlash. Lightning. That's cool. Parrying window is twice as long. Neat. Probably like if you're a parry build. Let's go take out this one guy. He's like still walking around. Oh, Claymore. Nice. It's my 194 to 205. Spiked mace. That'll probably sell. Okay. Golly. Okay. Let's go report back.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Go chop off some heads. Go, the hunter.
What a nice day.
Hell. Yeah, I mean, this stuff's nice. Oof. This looks super cool too, man. But, alas. We're never going to be summoning stuff. We might actually get 4 spirituality for these, though. Summon Keeper. Burning Ember, Burning Ember. Skeleton Army. Yeah, this is super dope, but, you know, this isn't going to be a Necromancer playthrough, so... Merlin's Thorn. It's kind of neat. Summon Grindylow. We'll keep this on. Scorching Blaze. It's like a high-level version of it. Thundering Lash. Shoots a medium lightning shock. No. Hailstone. Nah. Summon Keeper we won't ever use. We'll still keep it with the fire. Life Transfusion. Nah, we won't ever use it. We won't use the tap. Expose random nearby corpses, dealing damage and applying bleed. This is really cool. But again, we're gonna kind of keep it with The Witcher. You know, if I ever decide to replay again, we can kind of get weird on this. Increase mana shield by 2%. Not gonna waste that. Okay. Increase range damage by 15. Increase max stamina by 5. By 10. Critical hit chance by 3. Yep, 48, 48. 64. Multiply sneak damage by 1.5. Yeah, this is really nice. Still keep the one-hander just because I'll have to switch it. Probably swap it out. Claymore. Shield can go too. $184 of 205 though. What is so heavy on me? Okay, let's go to all and let's go to weight. Okay, I understand. Big glass bottle. Bear pelt. Fish fillet. I have 76. This is probably what's really weighing me down. We're gonna move this to the stash. I want to be able to take off like some of these like encumbrance rings and stuff. That's why. By weight. 0.2 monster brains. Oh, hold up. Drowner tongue. I think I did want to craft some gaunts, right? Oh, this is what we wanted to do. Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
This way we'll just have a kind of like an enduring breath set, just if it ever comes up to it. Okay. But for now, we can stash it. Alright, and let us go to weight. Rock moss skin. And we'll put that in there. There we go. Sharpening stone. Okay, copper ore. Alchemy. Okay. Alright, so now what we can do, let's go ahead and go here. I think I'm actually going to switch my ring out. So now I don't need to use my ring of toughness anymore. go into our crit chance. Okay, let's now go do another bounty. Bromir No Face.
I like it when things are quiet.
Okay, where's he at? Bromar No Face, huh? Oh, he's actually up north. All right, let's go. We'll go check out. We'll go check out north real quick. Yep. We're gonna kind of just quick travel up there. Skirt. Oh God. I feel like a lot of stuff drops unidentified items during the Wyrdness time. That might be a thing. Rock.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What Queen?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives.
Not Wilfred.
From the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who's this queen?
The mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
We'll come back to you, bro.
Hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
We'll come back to you, brother. We got a mission at hand here. Oh, okay. Fuck it, we'll just go by foot. Oh. Diary of the Priestesshood. Oh snap, dude, what the hell? Regenerates 1% of your max mana per second. Huh. I mean, I don't really fuck with the mana though. Must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of Adal Rieta claim to worship the same goddess, but how can I believe those savages can even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and then that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. interact. Gentle mother, with your gaze, grant me grace, hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of my purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of this monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Surround me with your protection forever. Love you. Okay, so burdock. Hell yeah, EMP. What's up, man? How you been? Okay, we'll come back to this. What was burdock? I think burdock was a plant. Where's this guy going, dude? Yeah, what is this thing? Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, this game's really fun. So much you could do with it. Antler fragment, perfect. I need a couple of those. The hell? Nice. Hold up, I see some bad dudes up here. I think I saw them. Okay, I need to get up in this area though. Ethereal cobweb? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bee swarm? Oh, what?
You, this, take.
What is it?
An invitation. The Queen.
What?
Her word. The highest lord. I am a servant.
Okay. Hold on, is this thing lootable? The Queen, huh? Yeah, I was playing The Witcher 3 earlier this week, and then this came out, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna bring The Witcher into this game. So, what was that about? Bag, an invitation for the Queen. Okay, copy that. Alright, so let's do this. This is the lens and eye of the sage. We need to get up into the mountains, though. So right now it's nighttime, so there's just shit gets kind of crazy at night. Level 20. Oh. Shrine of the Bear. Whoa. What's this thing? Unexceptional. Bear Claw times 3? Yeah, we finally have, like, specced out pretty nicely. Okay, let's mop up here real quick. There's a final homie I'm supposed to kill up here. This dude.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh shit. Bro, I did not have my Arthur thing regened. Stand by. Need to set up camp. Oh, that guy fucking trucked. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's a boss map. Hold on. Yeah, wrong way. Wrong way. I went to go do my ultimate, and I didn't have it loaded up. Ooh. Alright, I gotta drop this little pet off again. It's kind of like, it's putting a damper on the immersion. Okay, so let's go here. Alright, let's restore that. We will level up. Okay, attribute skill trees. Let's go to crit chance. Criticals have a 30% chance to fully restore your stamina. Let's put that there. Okay. No. What do we want for our attributes, though? Alright, so strength is looking solid. Critical chance, so perception's going to be good here, too. Let's wait to put this in. I got to go back to my stash and see what armor I need. I think I need, like, one more endurance or something like that, but we'll just hold on that point. Alright, Arthur. What is this gong? Already here? Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Copy. Do you know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin, if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Alright, let's identify some stuff here. What do we got? We got an unexceptional, plain, unidentified item. Alright, that's fine. Leather and rusty axe, sharpening stone. Okay. Decent. Very short bow +2. Forlorn axe +3. Alright. This is fine here. See if there's anything to cook real quick. Let's see this actually. Okay. Southern style crab. The Kraken. Onion buns are pretty nice for me too. They restore stamina. And I need that stam when I'm swinging this fucking massive ass sword. Okay. Let's now save this here. Alright, Mr. No Face. A little different this time. Got better range, baby. Got better range than you. Ooh. See ya. Perfect. The perfect ring for a warrior. Ravencrest Executioner. Alright, if it's the perfect ring for a warrior, let's see what this is. Increase physical damage by 5%. Yeah, that's pretty nice for a warrior, I'd say. Increase armor by 1. Yeah, we will switch this off then. Yoink. Sweet. I mean, we're probably going to start building into crit. So... Volcanic tree bow? Damn. That's the thing, there's so much itemization here too, like, you could have such a fun time playing whatever you wanted to play. Okay, so this is almost where... Yeah, Blade in the Shadows. This is where this guy's at anyway. How do we get up into here though? Okay, cool. To Cuanacht? This looks like it takes me to the other area. Alright, let's save this real quick.
There's still a part of
Ah, copy.
place. I can feel it stirring. We must find it before we move on.
Alright, Arthur, I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, so let's see here. What's the goal of the game? It reminds me of Enshrouded a bit too. So King Arthur's been broken into a bunch of pieces, and I need to... He's in my head right now, and I'm helping him recollect himself. You know, pretty standard. Quick travel? Perfect. Oh, there's an ogre. Oof. Oh, see ya. Ogres don't play, man. Been fighting ogres this entire game, but they still got it. I feel like these health pots might not be strong enough right now. Also not really using, you know, min-maxing with like oils and stuff too on my blades, which I could be definitely doing more of. There we go. Alright, ancient cave looks like. Interesting. Okay. Ancient cave. Let's actually mob down here. Let's see what's up. Titanium? Whoa. This is a new material. There's like so much of this game left too, man. Crazy. At least I hope. Pretty sure. I mean, I haven't even entered Act 2 yet. But still, like... Oh, what's out there on this little, Oh, sword in the stone up over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. It's not a stone. Blood Oath? Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 50% max health. Okay, so, wow, so this is like two I had another sword that looked like this too, so like you could dual wield those. Are there areas that are weirded out at you can't access them, or are you hurting resistant? Not from my experience so far, but yeah, nothing that I've experienced so far. Okay, we got another. So okay, so Roscree. Interesting. This is where homie was from. Hey, what's up, just a dude? Don't kill too many cows. You got it, bud. Yeah, one of my buddies was like, that 3 just means that you're the 3rd most talkative person. YouTube does like a little like leaderboard thing now. Bear. These things still truck, dude. Whoa. Okay, let us... What is this about? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, so this was Homegirl, right? Okay, so for this it says... Burdock be proof, bone, and monster's blood. Burdock, bone, and monster's blood. Okay. Let's go back and turn in this last, actually, let's check what this out is real quick. I meant the taint and the ancient curse around the world of Avalon. You're saying you haven't encountered it, but the trees look like scorched and oh yeah, so during the nighttime is when the weirdness comes out. It doesn't do damage to me, but it turns everybody into like these crazy people, and there's a bunch of ghosts and stuff that come out too. So there's not necessarily a spot that I'm not able to enter or I take damage on. What the hell is this thing? Okay, venison, onion, garlic. Okay. What does this say? Orbs of recoil and vortex. Wyrdness the alchemist. Okay, so this is probably gonna give me, yep. So this actually now gives me the art of throwing crystals. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold powerful when shaped and thrown with intent. So these are grenades now that I can throw, which is cool. Okay, so we need to get, what did it say? Onion, garlic, and venison. Alright, so we need to go back to our stash real quick, and we got some stuff to grab. To the All-Mother Shrine. Which is going to be the fastest way to get back right now? Probably this way. There's a quick travel pad right up over here. Do you have a horse? Little roach, you know? Okay. Onion, garlic, venison. Oh, like, what the hell is this, dude? What the hell is this, dude? Oh, shit. Alright, he's getting fucked up. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, there's another one. Alright, come on through, bro. We're just gonna swing this giant-ass blade around. I don't need to see it if I'm just swinging this giant-ass blade. Alright, what's this thing do? Stake for the shrine. Oh, what? Oh, I think I've seen this before. Oh. Hold on. I think I failed that, actually. Stand by. Yeah, you can't do it again. I thought I saw somebody actually playing this in the alpha. We're gonna reload this shit, though. Okay, what we'll do, instead of going to that quick travel, we're just gonna go ahead and drop a, just gonna set up a bonfire here. Oh yeah, I should definitely slow time down. Alright, we'll fuel up. We'll then fast travel. Let's identify this real quick, let's see what we got. Alright, fast travel back to the main town. We'll turn in this quest. And I think we gotta check.
Please, state your business.
He's dead. Bromar No Face. This was the last one.
The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Alright.
Go chop off some heads.
Camelot's Ring. Increases max health by 10. Well, this looks pretty fucking good. Increases max stamina by 5. I mean, it's alright. I want to definitely keep the crit chance on me though. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. This is a one-hand. And we're never really going to use any of these. So, let's just sell them out. Alright, wait. So we need to go back to the stash and grab some venison.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Venison, garlic, onion. Take. Oh, I think I used it all when I cooked. Okay. Venison, garlic, onion. And then we needed... venison? Garlic. And an onion. Okay. Oh no. What's this about? Did it just crash? Weird. Oh yeah, weird. Alright. That's the first time I crashed in a shit ton of hours. First time. After like 20 hours? Couldn't handle, dude. I was questing too hard. Okay. Venison. Garlic. Onion. Okay. All right. Okay. Festering Helm, 9 endurance. Okay, so we need more endurance now. Level up. Tribute, so we'll put this into endurance. That's 9. Perfect. Confirm. Okay, now we can go sport that helm. We might even want to just make a better one
nothing
here.
Bad happens today.
Festering helm. Yep. Okay. Now we can replace this here. Increases stamina regeneration by 6, increases max stamina by 2.2. Very nice. This is +3. This we need leather for. We can buy some leather from Homie. Yeah, we'll buy all the leather from here. Alright, upgrade you. Oh, nice. Looks like you can only upgrade it till 3. That's cool, though. Oh, no, you could do more. Don't think I have enough meteorite, though. Yeah, so you can get it up to +4. I don't think this guy sells that either. Nope. Alright, so sell. Yeah, see, so I got these two blades here. Cursed Blood Blade and Blood Oath. But, you know, these are all one-handed, and I'm not going to be doing any one-handed work here. Ten perception. Actually, stand by. Blood Oath. Nah, we're fine there. We're fine there. I do switch to a one-hander when I'm kind of using my spells because I can't cast a spell with 2 hands, but very rare. Very short bow. Volcanic tree bow. So there's so much itemization here. It's super cool. Like, I'll never use this stuff. Forlorn Axe. Ravencrest Executioner. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. 10 strength, 3 perception, 4 endurance. I might save this for later on. Okay, the Winter Prism. Yeah, hey, what's up, Spawny? Yep, you can play in third person and first person. Okay. So I do got bone. Alright, so let's go here. Okay, sweet. Okay, so there was a shrine, I think. Where was it? A druidic shrine, yeah. There's a shrine here that needed antlers. And I was having a really tough time finding antlers. So let's go ahead and turn this in now. For some reason, I think the deer weren't dropping them. There is also this knight over here that you can duel. He's super difficult though. But he hasn't seen my sword yet. My new sword. Yeah, this game does really good having you get a sense of progression. This thing's massive. Urge you. I gotcha. Okay. So that's all that was. Interesting. Alright. We will fast travel back to the... Back to this thing. The lens in the eye and the sage. Alright, take it easy, EMP. See ya, buddy. The reach of this thing is ridiculous, though. I don't even know where he died at. Okay, so stand by here. Nice. What did I just do, bro? What the hell did I just get? Weirder pelt. Weird deer pelt. Weird venison. Okay. Fishing. Interesting on the fishing side. I haven't really gotten into this too much. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's mob back here. I'll give it a go again, this time in third person. Played it when the first map was only the only option. Damn, Spawny, that's crazy. Yeah, I personally prefer third person. But I do agree first person is very immersive, for sure. Alright, so this said venison, garlic, and onion.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
I see you.
You there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this thing. We actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Druid's gonna play, man.
Now scram.
What
is this? Are you insane?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Well, kinda. I did expect to be surprised by a monster. A treasure would have been nice.
No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people need treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Is your artifact.
You must carry it
Jokers.
at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Got some mistletoe. Quest, mistletoe. Interesting. Okay, so let's go here. Quests. Should I tell Herbert the truth about the surprise the druids had? Okay. Yeah, we'll go tell him what's up. Got these troll druids. Just fast travel back to base real quick. Yep. Guys got jokes, dude.
It's nice to have a break.
Alright, homie, I got bad news. So about this scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids. It didn't work, nothing happened.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more
It was
and
a
more sense
joke.
that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
It was like much more red. It was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare. Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the Wyrdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right. So what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where I think I know someone who could help us. Have I met a druid before? Do you have any idea?
Two, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now. I figured it out!
Oh, what's up?
The mistletoe! Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
It's been like a minute. Is it? Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
It's deep. Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Open shop. What did I need? A white button? No. Sheep's head, penny bun. Weird plasm. I could have bought the antlers from him too. Alright, what was these recipes that I just learned? Alright, the first place, okay. I see the darkness, Blade in the shadows, Brenton and Exiled. Where's this bandit camp at? We need to go slash something. Bandit and exiles. Okay. Where to find the bandit leader called Bald Kate? Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, shoot. Alright, we're fighting. Your money or your life? I need to drop this little being off. This freaking archer at.
Your wealth is up. You'll regret this.
This sword is disgusting. Okay. Motherhood. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Your money or your life? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna drop you off here, okay? You're cute and all, but you're kind of ruining my immersion a little bit.
This is your wealth is. We'll make short work.
Oop.
You made a big mistake.
I see you, bud.
You'll regret this.
Who's next?
You'll regret this. You're rodents.
Oh. Yeah, no need to take all the leather and stuff, honestly. Spike mace is good, though. Alright, looks like the guy's up over here then. Your money or your life? Who's inside? Alright. Down below we go. Oh. What's up, dude? Oh, she kind of fucking trucks. We used our King Arthur ability there. Burned skin. The perfect ring for a juggler. A war pick. Branding iron. Bald Kate's tunic. Increases attack speed by 5. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Increases attack speed by 5%. Pretty good. When you have full health, deal 50% more damage. Increase melee damage by 10. Oh, shit. This is actually pretty nice. It's lighter, too. Attack speed. Okay. Alright, that's looking pretty dope. Let's see here now. Attack speed. So this is increased physical damage by 5%. Increased critical chance by 3. So let's actually swap this out then for the attack speed. We will swap it for... This ring here is physical damage. We will swap this for this one. we already do enough, like, massive crit damage, especially if we're wearing this tunic.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Found you.
Don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Unforgivable. Are you Morris? I spoke with your wife.
Saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's worried sick about you.
That's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met with a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now, bud?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with a
What if
bandage?
they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
Yeah, dude, I have the head. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Sweet, okay. Morris went back to the keep to meet with Rosalind. I should check on them. Can do. See if there's anything else going on in here, though. Hey. And let's mob up to the top real quick here. Kind of just like beelined it down. Alright. Let's head back to town real quick. Go check in on these folks. Complete this quest. Alright, let's see where we're at here.
Did you
Huh?
hear something?
Got anything in here? Okay. Oh, is this another mistletoe? Interesting. The Worn Sentinel. I don't need shields, but if I did, let's see what this one would do. Successful parries increase block to 100% for 6 seconds. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's mob out of here. Hold on.
You'll regret this.
So I guess I've already probably been here then, huh? Yeah, this is where I fought the giant. That's right. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I remember this spot. Highwayman. Okay. Up. Okay, let's go up. Let's go down here. Let's go here.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
Don't tell her about the head.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
Are the two of you gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
It's a love story.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me.
Okay.
It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Sweet. Okay, okay. Good to go. Alright, let's mob back up to town real quick. I think we actually do have a point to spend, or no? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, then I need to go actually upgrade this tunic I just got. Old Kate's tunic. Alright, so shit. We need meteorites. Gosh darn it. Meteorite ore. Yeah, I haven't seen that in quite a bit, actually. Okay, we can still slot it, though. Remove this. So this will give us restores 10 health after killing an enemy. This will give us stamina regeneration by 1.2. Okay. Yeah, you don't sell that meteorite though. Okay. This brand, one hand, branding iron. This would say it's like a quest item if it was. War pick we don't use. We can drop that now. Okay, so... yeah, this is gone. Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. It's not really what I'm rocking, though. I'll go drop that off. Let's see if there's any, yeah, okay, so what did I get here? The Stag's Defiance. The Stag's Woe. What is this? This is a one-handed weapon. This is like a one-handed dagger. Hitting the target has a 100% chance to restore 2% health or 2 health. Hitting a target has 50% chance to restore 50 stamina. What else did I get here? Thundercall Crystal, we got that. Oh, interesting. Phase Blood? Huh. Wolf Claw? Alright, so we can kind of make some, like, orbs and stuff. Some grenades. Alright, 153 or 193. Let's see what we're kind of needing now. Is there anything I'm waiting on? Perception. Practicality. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. This can occur only once every 60 seconds. So, I mean, this one would be pretty nice to just kind of root people. It'd be really nice for Archer, too. Increases the healing. Incoming healing by 20%. I might actually need to put it into a little bit of dex. We'll wait on the attributes. Okay, here though, let's go into crit. Critical hits have 40% chance to fully restore stamina. Increase critical chance. Every consecutive hit increases the chance of a critical by 2% up to 20. Critical hits have 30% to a chance. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer. Alright, so let's kind of... I mean, we're getting pretty close here to be done in this area. Confrontation looks like hope. Okay, we do have this area over here that we need to kind of clear out too. See where our quests are taking us. Murder on demand. It's paying bounties for each bandit slain. Isn't this done though? Okay, we're gonna just sleep until... Why is this still on my... This is Cillian right here, right? Yeah.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Go chop off some heads.
Miscellaneous. Oh, okay, I guess this is just open. Okay. It's just miscellaneous then. Where it says I should find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic to restore the Cuanacht back to its original state. Brock told me about the Queen Bee who took over his village. Sometime later, I met her envoy who invited me to the settlement. Okay, camping near the art buyer. I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps a source of Cole's peculiar affection may be found within. Alright, as long as I got my sword, dude, I ain't too worried about it. Bro, relax. I gotta check everything out real quick. Alright, what's going on here, dude? Dog.
Please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
What did you do, Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will changing nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be free.
No, I'm good on that, dude. Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhardak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a foredweller.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little.
Yo, what's up, Mark?
Let me bite you.
Ooh, why do you want to bite me?
Ease the pain. Yours and mine.
I don't know about this, folks.
I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Nah, bro, you'll die. Okay. Should we reload and see what happens if I let him bite me? Let's do it. We'll call this bite. Oops. Hold on, I think I just overwrote it. Load game. That's so funny. We'll see. I think I may have just overwrote it. We'll never know. Yep, alright, fuck it. Yeah, oops. Okay. Sweet. Just gonna let this dude bite me, come on. I'll just Google it. Alright, here now. Gather ethereal cobwebs. Quests. I should return to Beatrice. Alright, lady. Oh. What, they gone or what?
There's no need for violence.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky.
Nope.
He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about the strange
He just
state.
sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too
I had a
late.
feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
Understand?
You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the
Most of them
village?
wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh shit. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. You should leave. I have high strength.
You? Really? I don't know what to say.
I'll kill him.
I don't... Just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see.
Alright, deal.
And I... thank you.
I should carry it out during the night while everyone slumbers. Alright, we gonna go take a nap. We gonna go take a nap. Cole? Can you hear me? Brother? Do you need anything? Oh yeah, he's night-night. Alright, we're gonna rest until... Everyone get to bed. Everyone go to bed here. Everyone get nice and settled. Alright, bro. It's for the best, man. Anything else? Ah, yeah, he ain't here. He gone, lady.
You're back. Does that mean it's... over?
We got him. It's over.
Strange. In a moment like this...
Go live your life,
I
lady.
feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately.
Yeah, he was fucked
I
up.
won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Cuanacht and
So we might see her in chapter 2.
See. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Okay. That's done. What's next? We're kind of getting to the end of chapter 1, I believe. Let's see what we got from this guy. Weapon relic. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Oh my god. To build up frenzy on them. Read more. Frenzy makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. Interesting. Okay, so we probably want to go throw that on my blade. Check out this coastal hut real quick. Then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into like the main temple storyline here. And there should be a bunch of dudes to kill in there. I want to see if they fix this place up yet, though. Yeah, bro, it's looking... Oh. There she is.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me.
What up?
Duncan has gone
Oh,
missing,
fuck.
and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see him?
Let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3.
Oh, God.
I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
People marry for love, you know. Let's focus on Duncan.
Yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives.
All right, where's he at?
That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
What about my payment?
It's always about money with you people, isn't it? You will be
I'm a
paid
witcher.
once Duncan is back. I assumed that was understood.
I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
Ransom note. Purple. I haven't seen this before. We have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. Your money or your life. Alright, let's go find this homie. Okay. Alright, where is he at? Marked on the map. Okay, so we'll go to King's Road.
Your armor won't save me.
So you know what? Now that we're here, good unidentified item. That's really nice. Let's go ahead. We don't need any of this, but there's gallows. Yeah, let's actually travel. Okay, we'll take this left. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of spawns right now, and when it's a creepy night like this, they drop these unidentified items. So there might be some ghosts and shit around here. Yeah, these guys, like, the humans go insane. Unexceptional, unidentified item. See what else we can find up here. Yeah, see, they look kind of nuts. See their eyes turn all black and stuff. What else we got around here? Now the gallows usually has some spirits, but they may also already all be dead because I killed them last time. Yeah, they gone. Oh, here's one. Yeah, cobweb times 13. Okay. Yeah, see, what is this guy, though? He's always appearing. There's some more down here. Oh! Fuck, man. These guys still truck, dude. I'll pop these pots a lot more. Where they at? Is this mansion? Alright. Let's go back to the gallows. Another one up here, though, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? Gosh, okay. There was that guy we killed that had the exceptional one. Gotta go back and kill that guy. The good unidentified item. It's probably RNG though, so he may not even have it anymore. We'll give it a go though. It was the knight. So he actually might have it. Let's go see. He was like down over here. Right by King's Road, right? Yeah. Here he is. No. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay. This is fine. We'll go here. Quests. Track this bad boy. Your money or your life? I also kind of spec'd out to have a cleave as well, so... Swinging. But there's so many different ways you could spec, which makes this game super fun. Miner's Tunnel. Oh, back in here, huh? Shit, I haven't been in here for a long time. What's up, Duncan? Oh, you didn't want to be with her anymore, huh?
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement, buddy. I gathered you weren't kidnapped?
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch.
Alright, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Hmm?
You seem desperate.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman. I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants.
So I feel like this is one of these NPCs where you let him go, or you like help him out, and then you see him later on in the game in one of the new towns.
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why'd you marry her then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money. But I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these...
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me. And I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Alright, hook me up. Drink this before you die of an infection.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Perhaps Alyssa cares more about you than you realize.
She doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
You try talking to her about it?
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
Your wife sent me to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't really like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for moral damages. I'm not lying to your wife for you. Yeah, fine, bro. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Thank you. You don't know how relieved I am.
I better see you later on in this game, bro.
Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell.
What?
No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Duncan's ring. Bruh. Okay, then. He gone, lady.
You're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
It was a bear. Your husband is dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There's only a finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
At least you'll be the center of attention.
Indeed. Losing one's husband to bandits in the untamed South does have a certain novel
It's a win-win.
tragedy compared to, say, a hunting accident. Even so, dealing with all those insincere well-wishers who secretly delight in my misfortune is utterly tiresome. I shall miss the simplicity we had here, fleeting as it was.
Alright, I'm sorry for your
This
loss.
is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
Yeah, bro. You don't need to sell your house. Why can't you just stay here? Do I want a house? Do I want a house here? You don't need to sell your house. Why can't you just stay here? Like, I don't think I want my house in Act 1. You know what I'm saying?
Stay? And engage in what, precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
You can always send samples to your friends in Camelot and start from there. I can help you with the materials. I tend to collect many different things.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then,
Yeah,
I
like,
guess I'll think about your offer.
we can craft
Now,
some
would
shit.
you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Okay, solid. So, new quest, track, my fair lady. I should check back on her in a while, but I could use this time to gather some clothes. Ragged nobleman's doublet. Oh, damn. Interesting, interesting. Where is it going to tell me where to get this from? No, it's usually... Oh boy, where was that cave at? Okay. Well. Quests. Blacktar Prophecies. Herbert says I should find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic to restore the Cuanacht. And where's this guy gonna be? Okay, he said to look for Marge. Where's he at? Oh, I know where he's at. Here. Oh. Hold on. Death from far above. Iron, poison arrow. I thought he said to talk to Homeboy. Alright, guess not. Okay. Siphon bomb?
What's that noise?
Okay, in that case... Damn, I thought that would be it. Are you sure you don't know anything? Okay. Okay, in that case then, let us go to the Temple of the Mother.
Stay focused.
All these potatoes and carrots. Okay. Alright, yeah, then we go right... Bring out the horse. We got a little trek ahead of us. Okay, so let's do this one instead. Yeah. Should talk to this guy here first. Hold up, what's down here? Hmm. This is a disgraced knight. Whoa!
Show me what you're made of.
Battle Mage. Camelot's Soldier's Gladius. This is a pretty sweet BP, though. Faded Hood. Okay. What were y'all guarding over here? Burning Splash Concoction. Sharpening Stone. Arcane Weaver's Prism. Increases mana generation by 2. That's neat. Where's this go, though? Is it a... Oh, it's a amulet. It's kind of neat. This is purple, though. Yeah, Disgraced Knight, huh? Ragged, no... Oh, nice. I needed that. Perfect, perfect. Wow, that's actually fucking clutch, dude. Perfect. I needed that for the quest here. Okay, we'll give her some time. Wow. Very lucky. Okay, so this guy is the one I needed to talk to here. Very not good. Your attire is very... Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamour? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
I've received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mela.
Oh. So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmela. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Oh, nice. Open shop. What do you got, brother?
Go ahead. Choose something.
What do you got? What do you got for me? Increase spell power by 2. Relic weapon. That's kind of neat. Nothing I need, though. Burdock root. Sage wolfbane. Mistletoe. Okay, good to know that you have this here. Oh, hold on. I actually do need to sell something, it looks like, so I'm a little over encumbered here. Oh, yeah, I'll just sell this stuff here. Knight's boots we don't need. Whitening tabard. Looks super dope, though. Oh, not this playthrough. Knight's greaves.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Let's go up here real quick. You leave that deer alone. Oh. Okay, so what did this say it needed? Burdock, bone, and monster blood. Make an offering. Okay, cool. Okay, yep. Oh, this is the fast travel spot here. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Alright, sounds like we need to equip this stuff. Requires 5 spirituality. Oh, man. We'll see what's up. Okay, Jay. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. To see what happens next. Okay. Let's make our way over there. First. And then we'll see what's up. Great Hammer of Stun. I think we've already gotten one of those before. What's all slithering up in here? Oh? What is this? Okay, now stand by. What? Okay, so this is the right way. You like Dragon Age Origins, but that series got wacky. I definitely played Origins too. That was a good time. I didn't really follow up with it much after that though. All right, what's up with this? We're gonna save this real quick. Save game. Okay, now I think what we're supposed to do here. Rock Mela gloves. Is that everything? Alright. So I think it's supposed to protect me from homegirl.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock, consort, traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken.
Are we gonna finish Resident Evil Remake today? Dang, that I remember the original one playing that. That scared the hell out of me. Why has Queen summoned me?
Queen needs a consort.
Uh-oh.
Consort, you.
What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home Life needs a home. We want to live.
Oh, consort means husband. Whoops.
The Queen will love. We will all love.
I could be convinced. I'll take some bee powers, dude. Oh, this is all hived out. Crazy looking. Crazy. I can't stay, though. You want me to stay? It's a different story, lady.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my
There
queen?
is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Brock didn't seem like he had much going for him, you know? I haven't agreed to anything yet. I think I'm gonna kill Brock.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
I think I kill Brock, get the gift, and then kill her. That's
Then
what we're
go
gonna do.
forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Okay. Oh, nice. Sorry, Brock. Sorry, brother. We're gonna try to get the best of both worlds right here, though. Let's see what homie has to say, though.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything? Of course.
So yeah, make sure I don't need shit from him real quick. Carnation. You know what? Let's just buy all this stuff off of him. Increase spell power by 2. We won't ever need this.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more.
Sorry, bro.
Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
I do understand. Sorry, brother. All right. Did he give me some shitty bear? No, no, no. He got me the good stuff. I just don't think he'd have anything really good for me, you know? Meanwhile, this is like some queen-ass bee, dude. And then we gonna kill her. Call that the double tap.
You come bearing gifts for your queen.
Yep.
I trust.
Brock is dead.
So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Why do you want them?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brockmayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Bro, I think I'm getting into like a little bit of kind of digging a hole here.
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need.
I do have a grip.
From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the
The world
hive?
you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Okay, so she gave me like sting, yeah. So this is like super solid for you know, dexterity based peeps. We'll fuck around with this a little bit longer though.
I've returned.
Here are your cobwebs. Give 50.
Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Alright, hold up. She might be onto something here.
Leave, but know that my will follows you always.
Alright, we might need to be farming this stuff then for a sec. What's she gonna be giving us here? Queen's Honey restores 100% health. Wow, okay, that's pretty solid. Let's swap this gear back out. I mean, we'll see what's up with this queen. I don't know. 170 of 250. Okay, so we can wait until nighttime. Shoot, I think there actually was a quick travel right there. Okay, we'll head out here to the right. Forlorn, Frostbitten Bow. That's pretty sick. Arrows consume 10 mana but chill the opponent. It's pretty solid. Okay. One available point. Okay, let's go into... Increases armor value of your equipment by 2. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Oh, that's pretty strong, dude. Increases armor weight thresholds by 5%. Gain 1 extra armor. Receiving a melee damage returns 25% of it to the back to the... That's pretty strong, too. Shit. Turns increases your melee damage by 1% per. We're gonna be pretty built out into endurance though. Let's check out our critical hits though. Every time you land a crit, you gain 50% damage reduction. This increases my crits by 2% up to 20. I'm pretty kind of built out. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat. Let's go actually into here. I did like the... armor. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Yeah, we're going to start kind of building into this, I think. Because we're going to be pretty big into endurance. Alright, let's rest up. Nice. The howl of the incoming Wyrdness woke you up? Sweet. Alright, let's so we need to farm a bunch of shit for our queen. So every enemy we see now should be dropping this stuff for us. New location discovered, Tomb of a Good Druid. Let's... I feel like we kind of need to wait on that a little bit. There we go. We can always come back there quick now. I'm hearing some things. Where the monsters at, though? Oh, Stakefather Shrine, okay. What's up over here? This is the stronghold. What's this over here? Let's try the beach. Okay. There's a question mark up over here. Nice. Oh, alright, we gotta drop some shit. Alright, so we got like 2 pairs of this stuff. We could probably just drop this. This is actually worth quite a bit. Okay, we could drop the Gladius. It's actually worth 3 hundo. Oh, okay, we got 2 extra shovels here. We'll drop that. Who the hell? Looks like a Starion. What is up with this? Deserted settlement? Huh. Like the one time I'm actually looking for monsters here. Okay, what we'll do is we'll drop off this gear to this lady. Oh, fuck, dude, come on. It's even that deep of a fall. Damn it. Oof. Fuck. It's quite a bit of a trek again. Tomb of a good druid, we'll come back to that. Feels like they oversold the nightmare enemies until later in the different regions. In the horns, I must exclusively hunt in the night for the webs. Yeah, Meepo, I didn't realize that that's like the best way to get them, but oh, here's some good stuff. Yeah, it took me a while to put 2 and 2 together. What are these now? Hollow Druid?
There is no me.
Same old with this guy. Oh, here's something. Now I'm like trying to find the monsters and the ghosts. Okay, this is the good druid spot. Alright, what's quick travel? Usually over here. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Oh yeah. What up? That's exactly what we want. We need to actually get our potion set up though, right? Okay, let's do... How many do we have? Okay. What up? This we need to replace with this. Oh shit. Fuck, bro. Be spamming those pots more. Paste me back to this one spot and be like triggered. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's get let's just kinda get this prepped then. Okay. And then we'll get this quick travel. Alright, let's get it on. Yeah, 13, 13, this is good. So there was another one that was fucking with me. Here's one over here. These guys still fucking truck though, man. Use the distance to my advantage. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, we're burning through pots, but we'll just make more. Yeah, I mean, we could probably pop these rejuvenation pots too. And actually, you know what? We're not really even using these mana pots, so let's actually think about doing that. Oof. Something else is here. Yep. Ooh. Jesus, dude. Okay, let's head back down this way. Focus is on the ghosts. Here we go. Stamina. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Damn, these guys are giving me fatty experience, though. Okay, there's another one up here. Oops. Hey, what's up, Dave? It's going good, man. Just jamming on this new game we got. Still going. Alright. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, Wolf wants some. Burning a lot of pots on this though, but it's all good. Got some very spiky damage. Oops. Hold up. No, don't go. Okay. What is on me that's so heavy right now? Oh, this thing? Yeah, probably. 191. Yeah, well, let's just drop this too. Fuck it. Okay. Let's keep collecting. This is a good run though. Decent. Ooh. Pretty good stew there. Alright. Bag. Let's see. So if I wait, I mean, I definitely know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be like... Okay, we can probably get rid of one of these. Okay, we'll go fast travel real quick. We're gonna go try to store this stuff at the cache and the stash. They'll come right back. Right. Priest robe, yep. Let's just go to armor. All the priest stuff we can just stash, I don't know. Just I'm holding that just in case. It's an extra pair of that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff we could just sell too, because we're never really going to use one-handers or hammers. Sting we might actually keep just for when I'm using like spells, if I'm ever kind of switching towards it. Okay, 172 out of 190, that's good. Oh, I actually think I have enough. Gifts for the queen. She asks for more than this, though. We're gonna have an issue.
You are back, as I knew you would be. Do you carry the cobwebs?
What was your name? Your character? I just named him. Violerful. 250.
Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it, and remember who granted you such a prize.
500, bro.
Depart and let...
Bro, are you giving me good shit or what? Just stuff, bro. Queen. I don't know, brah. I don't know about you, lady. Seashell. It's okay. See what's up in here. What up with you? Oh, a triad, dude. That's cool. Druid's friend, Druid wish gem, heart, mistletoe. Okay. There's a bunch of bad shit in here right now. Alright, let's see how many can we make here. Oops. 36. Does Witcher have a wife? No, I don't think I can get married in this game. Not that I've seen. Oh. What's up, guys? Lucky charm. Restores infected skin. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. That's really fun. Killing stroke. Alright, what do we get? A jewelry amulet. 5 gold after killing an enemy. That's pretty decent, I guess. We will... I mean, we'll mess with this a little bit. We'll mess with it a little bit. Okay. Just for funsies, we'll see how much we get. Is this a note? Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors will be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Yeah. They didn't make it. Oh, meteorite? This is big. Otis letter? Martha's letter? Wow. Mom, Sir Druid, save me, thank you. Okay, okay, so this is like he was a good druid. Wow. Druid's Good Journal, Part 2. His parents wouldn't understand. Yeah, Emmett's, something went down up over here. Battle mages? Oh, wow. Kind of what I was going for originally. Kinda. It's pretty sweet, though. Let's actually see what this stuff does. Oh, interesting. Increases magical critical chance. Wow. Increases max mana by 10, spell power by 15. It's pretty cool. A lot of spirituality, though. Cascade Deluge. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. It's cool. Alright, Mr. Good Druid. Looks like your experiment didn't work, brother. Yeah, something went very wrong here. Damn. Oh, meteorite? Yep. Annabelle. Restores 15 health after killing an enemy? What is this? Jewelry amulet. It's pretty strong. It's a pretty good amulet, actually. Alright. Interesting, okay. I feel like this 5 gold per kill is gonna really start adding up, which is nice. Oh yeah. The hell? Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Big bonk. Oh, what? What is this thing? Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals weapon damage around the point of impact. That's so funny. 195. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually put on then, for this occasion. We'll put on my necklace. That gives me... increase encumbrance limit by 15. Just allow me to move around again. Big bonk, huh? It's funny. Okay. Okay, let's head back to town real quick here. Well, you know what? Let's just sell this stuff. We're never going to use this.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Big bonk. That's awesome. Cascade Deluge. This is good. This is gonna take... Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. Alright, Battle Mage's Tunic. Would have been nice, but we never gonna use it. Okay. Alright, 173 of 205 now. Exceptional. Decent. Odd steel mace. Sounds good. Alright, 1 point available. Let's go. Critical hits. Actually, practicality's fine. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it to the attacker. So that's like a permanent damage shield. That's pretty strong.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was actually, hold on. There was a... right up for here. Oh, hold on. Who did I sell that to then? Hey, Gambleson. Shoot.
Always good.
Ah, dang it. Oh, Camelot Nobleman's doublet. No, we didn't need that. Who did I sell that to? I put in the stash? Ragged. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Oh, perfect. I was so concerned about that. Okay. Found this.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here.
So I could have told Homegirl to move out of here, but I told her to stay. I'm doing this to help you? Thanks.
You are most welcome. Oh, I have no doubt that this will be a most fruitful collaboration. Keep up the good work, and I'm quite certain everything will unfold splendidly.
About Duncan.
Yes? What about him?
Do you miss him?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would.
I'm not gonna tell her.
His absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
Perhaps you're just not used to being alone.
Indeed, that might be true. In Camelot, I was perpetually surrounded by company, be it Duncan, family, friends, oh, and the servants, I suppose. Ah, perhaps you're right. Nonetheless, there is no use in dwelling on such thoughts at the moment.
You're right, you're right.
Gods, no.
Perhaps you loved him
At
more than you
least,
thought.
I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly, but, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position.
So you've never been in love?
Whatever for? I recall a cousin of mine, utterly smitten with a stable hand. Yes, it's just as cliché as it sounds. She attempted to elope with him, the naive fool. They were apprehended almost immediately. He met a tragic end, and she lost all prospects of a respectable union. So, you see, love has always seemed a dreadful hassle to me.
All right.
Very well, off you go then.
Objective updated. Braid silk gloves. Okay. A lot of this stuff I already like. A lot of this stuff. I don't know how much is going to be available because I already like killed all these folks. Sold all their stuff. We'll see though. There was now. Yeah, this thing up here, what the hell is this about? Deserted settlement, right? Yeah. Huh? Not so deserted, bro. Yeah, looks like he might have some nice silk gloves on him, though. What's up with you boys? Merchant escort? Oh, shit. Malachi, dude, why wouldn't you talk to me, brother? There we go.
Like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious and precious items?
Yeah?
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Yeah, how can I... Well, let's see what you got here first, brother. Huh. I mean, this stuff's not too spendy. Fuck it.
Hello again. It's always good to see a familiar face.
Did you write this letter?
Oh, I see. You found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances.
Oh, he wanted the news.
Behavior, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Seems like you need a new associate.
I do. Are you interested? You would run a few errands for me, retrieve some relics and other interesting items. For a fair wage, of course.
Yep.
Maybe kill some monsters as well. You know, activities that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like
I've been
you.
looking for this guy. What items, bro?
You could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water, obviously. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll take care of them with ease. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
About that business of ours. Do I have these tongues on me? Relic unknown. Huh. Alright. We'll see what's up with that. Weird I had to kill all his buddies, though. To get him to talk. That was really weird. Oh, yeah, he doesn't... Oh. Maybe I just was not highlighted over him or something. Well. My fault. My fault. Okay, their tongues, though. How many did this guy want? Six. Okay. Weird, I'm getting these seashells now, though. I didn't get those before. I think this merchant over here also hooked it up with some of these. I think you could buy things off of him. You... Oh, I need to loot you, though. Yeah. Oh. Weird, I don't remember seeing these seashells ever. What did he have for us? Increased sneak damage, that's really strong. Antler fragment.
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some
Hmm. Let's see here. Actually, I don't think I've ever scoped up here. No, I have. Mob down here and use a fast travel.
Yes?
I got them tongues.
Those aren't reasonably fresh. Good work. Here are your coins. Now, I need the eye of a marrowcast. With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know marrowcasts were seen in the swamps near Cuanacht. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
I got one of those.
Yes?
Oh. I think I stored that? Oh, Drowner Sword. Hitting applies chill. Nice, dude. Yeah, he's giving me some good stuff. Okay, I think it's in my stash then. So let's go here. Marrow something. Take. That's it. Yep.
Yes?
I got an eye for you.
See, my former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I wouldn't know the difference. But this is the real deal. Here's your payment. Now, let's see if you're really worth anything.
Four dwellers.
I'm sure you're familiar with four dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures wiped out by Arthur and his army.
Yes.
Great. You can still find the remains of four dwellers in Avalon. And it just so happens that their index fingers make excellent protective amulets, warding off the weirdness and diseases. The problem is that I don't know where to find the well-preserved remains of a Fall Dweller. I'm counting on you to find that out. Bring me the index finger of a Fall Dweller and I'll reward you handsomely. Yes?
Isn't it? Is there a Fall Dweller? Shadow of the Horns. Okay. Let's keep mobbing this way. Yep, and then to the left. Oh my gosh, Discovery Channel. Okay. What's up, boys?
Tis just a flesh wound. We'll make short work of it. You'll fall to my sword.
Steel BP. Wow. Spectacle helmet? Interesting. Yeah, he has some pretty good stuff. What's my weight right now? 125? I probably can't carry all this, but Steel BP. $198. Let me see this. It only sells for 100. So yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a little loop around here. It's like nighttime's coming. What am I hearing? Oh, the mist guys. Yeah, come on through. Where's this taking me? Okay, I have not been up here yet. Big piece of iron. Okay. Something's up here. Oh, what's up, guys? Meteorite. It's good. on a battery. We won't really be using any of those, though. Kind of exploring over this way. Two-hand sword only. Bloodthorn? Hitting a target has 5%. Oh. This guy's got some gear. Claymore. Veteran bandit armor? Bloodthorn. Weapon relic. Hitting a target has 5% to restore 5 health. I mean, maybe if you're using like a dual wield or something like that. I don't know. Veteran bandit armor increases stamina by 10. 5 health isn't even a lot. I feel like that would be kind of a waste. Cheese pie? Excellent. Let's get weird. Okay, so this then brings me up and around this way. Ancient cave. Right. Did want to scope you out. Mistbearer's Den. Okay. Oh. What's up, dog?
See the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Gotta fucking quick save this real quick.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
Why?
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Oh, dude, I can, though.
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you?
Oh my god. I don't bother introducing myself to the soon-to-be dead. It's a...
A threat? I'm not afraid. But fighting here would be a grave mistake. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What? You don't know what I'm capable of.
I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Maybe this is an important character. And if I open these doors, what awaits me? What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a Mistbearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Okay, bro. Collaboration, what do you mean?
Alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Whispers in the dark. I managed to kill one.
May Mathers.
Alright, bro. Alright, Miss Bears, where you at? see this sword? It always wasn't like this, though. You know, I've definitely had to, like, level up and spec out correctly to just be able to be dunking on these things like this, but... Bro, it was hard. It was hard going in the beginning. Craft many. Their alchemy station, huh? Alright, stand by. We'll be back there. Let's go clear the rest of this cave, though. Medium. There's another direction this way real quick. That just leads me right back around, huh? What's this book? Ooh, smut. Okay, so this leads me back around here. Copy. Okay, let's go check this out. Hey, what's up, Vanilla Sky? What up? Encumbered. Right, well, in that case. Oh. Oh, right. I was like, what the hell is that? Wait. Wait. Fuck, I forgot to sell this when I had it. Hitting a target applies chill. Drowner's sword. Veteran bandit's armor. This is not good at all. Okay. Hard. Nice. Eternal Guardian Seal. Yikes. Increases max health by 3. Flaming Cloak, that sounds dope. What's we got in here? Check out this cape. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Whoa. 5 practicality. Huh. Wow, that's gonna be... Well, I got some points to spend. I could probably throw it into that. I think practicality does give me crit rate, too. Slowly burns nearby enemies, though? That's pretty savage. Starborn Egg. Weapons deal an additional 10% damage. Holy smokes. He's got some upgrades to do as soon as we're out of here. Okay. Alright, now if this is where we're gonna scrap this thing. Okay, let's do it. Just quick save this. Okay, in that case, let's see. Bones, skull. This is worth 10. We'll just drop this. Fisherman tunic we could drop as well. That puts me at 205. Okay. All right, who wants to fight? This looks like a boss dungeon if I ever saw one. Okay. Well. Potions. Lock stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. Let's wait till we get close. We're gonna start swift steps. Hold up. Inventory, we're gonna go bag. We're gonna actually use a potion that locks my stamina at 100%. Oh shit. Okay, stand by. Get it. Sick. Alright, what the hell just happened? Alright, I'm encumbered to smithereens right here. Mistbearer Horn. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Armor Relic. That's pretty nice. Wildern Lantern. Miscellaneous. Don't have any idea what this does. So we have 6 of these unexceptional unidentified items. I'm gonna just drop this. Alright, well. Damn, that soundtrack though. Copy. What's up, everybody tuning in? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, we've been going at this for quite a bit today. Just hit that 10-hour mark. Having a lot of fun, but... times.
Aye, you did it. Impressed.
Yes, sir.
I wish I had been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here you go.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist Guild is still active? Let's do this one first.
Yes, I did. With
You
your
mentioned
courage,
further.
yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member.
Oh shit, dude.
So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Alchemist
What do you
Guild.
say?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, I don't join any guilds? Come on. Tell me about the guild
We
first.
seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible.
Like, I might
We
want to
know that
wait
holds
till
the
a
key to
Warriors Guild, you
surviving the
know?
inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
What kind of troubles does the guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation.
I'm not
of
really
the
going to be a
meaning of life
caster too
itself.
much at all, so...
Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up.
The inevitable horror? What do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly. So, what's your choice?
One sec. don't know if it's like a single guild exclusive. I don't know if there's a... I want to get locked into a guild. Alright, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. We'll just do this one then.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history.
It kind of would have made sense, though, for them to just, like, have this and then lock you in on the first area.
The druids were the first target, and the plan was for the alchemist's guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
A Daurita could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
So what do I do now?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the Wyrdness named Eckhart from Cuanacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Cuanacht.
The thing is as well, too, like, as a witcher, I'm kind of, you know, jamming potions and stuff like that, too, so...
What do you need from me?
You know, alchemists might be alright. I'm just trying to kind of roleplay as much as I can. Like, I'm not going to use any other weapon than, like, a two-hand sword, for example. Okay, that was kind of a nice little mission. Alright, so let's see here. In the Tainted Grail conquest, you were usually locked into one path. Alright, well... We'll see. See what's up. Okay, we're gonna mob back real quick. Oh. This guy respawned, huh? I mean, these guys still truck, though. Ooh, see ya. Alright. We'll head back here. We gotta drop some stuff off because we are very encumbered. Restore our weird soul, level up. Alright, so actually, attributes, practicality. 5. Okay, confirm. Now let's see. We have that cape that we just got that burns enemies around me. And this is... Yep, practicality 5. Sweet. So let's see here. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Okay, that's kind of rad. Alright. Still not sure what I want to put my points into right now. Probably strength or endurance. But I just want to see what my next weapon upgrade is going to be for that. I might put like a point into dex too. I don't know. Two-handed I've been pretty set on. Deal 5%. Text two weapons are stronger by 20%. Two-handed attacks have 3% lifesteal. So each enemy within a radius of 5 meters increases your physical damage by 10%. So this is pretty nuts if I'm getting kind of surrounded, which I have been a lot. Here too. Okay, for my endurance training, armored skin. Your damage negation chance is increased by 2 times when having light equipped load by... Okay. Deal additional 20% of your armor as additional... Okay, so that's kind of pretty nuts. Critical hits, though. Definitely want to increase my critical hit chance. Because every time I get a critical hit, there's a 40% chance that it will restore my stamina. So that's really nice for me swinging this big-ass sword. Okay.
It's nice to have a break.
Alright, let's talk to Arthur real quick. What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the Wyrdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits. And they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy, should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Okay. Alright, let's see here now. We'll drop some stuff off in the stash. Block of ice. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. What else? Old Seal Mace, we'll just drop this off for now. We're gonna end up selling that. Faded Hood. What do these weigh? 0. Okay. Increase max health by 3. Ignites enemies when you hit them in close combat. Alright, so that actually reminds me. Let's go upgrade some armor here.
It's nice to have a break.
I bought this relic off a merchant. Can you work with that? That's awesome.
I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh,
but
no.
This here piece is just a fancy trick.
Trolled
Might
me.
as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there, friend.
Bro, what a troll. Alright, now we know. That's relic. Alright, so to the BP, restore 10 health after killing an enemy. Helmet, we could definitely open this up. Ignite enemies when they hit you in combat. Increases max health by 3. Okay. So we have inflicts burn. Increases physical damage by 3%. What do we have for this though? Weapons deal an additional 10% damage. Yep. Okay, so these were all bogus. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. So frenzy makes it so that makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe, so they'll start attacking their own folks. Hitting a target has 5% chance to restore 5 health. This came off a pretty tough boss too, so I do like the inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. So I don't know the difference between weapon now applies burning versus inflicts burn. Nice burning. We'll fuck with this one. Okay, here we can also do now some upgrades of the armor. So we have some meteorite. Nice. Festering Helm 4. Oh, okay, we could do this too. Flaming Cloak. Flaming Cloak 1. Sure. Oh shit, that I was actually really expensive. I just actually burnt through all my money. Whoopsie! Looks like we can attach relics on the cloak too. That's cool. Okay. It's no sweat. We got some stuff in our stash to sell. Yeah, so like we're never gonna use, you know, as much as I think this would be cool to have like lightning damage, we're just gonna kind of roleplay this. So we're gonna sell all the hammers, spine breaker, increase melee damage by 3. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. This Shadow Blade, dexterity, we're not gonna put too much points into anyway at this point. Perception, we're not gonna have a lot into either. Sting, it's a 1-hand for 5 dex. Tide Piercer. Tide Piercer is actually pretty nice. Faded Hood we'll let go. Cal of the Waning Moon. Don't need it. Soulstone. I don't know. I haven't really messed with those two too much, though. Okay. All right. Behind the curtain awaits a darker world. Here's the possible location of Eckhart's workshop. Let's track this. I think this may actually be in the new area. Yep. Hold on. Actually, no. It's right here. Okay. Oh, nice. This respawns too. That's good. Good to know. Alright, let's see here. This took me up this way. Oh yeah, man. We're kind of chunking now. Even all these things like around me are catching on fire now too. Because this cloak that I got now, sweet. Trade of the bear. Oh shoot! I did not even see this. Huh? Tasty food, huh?
Who goes there?
Oi! Pattern leather tunic. Cool. Oh, snap. Be gone. Old seal ring, coin, ragged nobleman's doublet, linen pants. Eckert's Research, Volume 1. Grab all of his shit. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of Wyrdness, is as delicate as it's potent. It's actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit between life energy or as a protective amulet, formed from chaos but offering protection. Interesting. That's in health magic. Alright, what other research you got here, brother? We'll take it all. Fairy tales and folk. Lockpick 61. We got you right here. Alright, how about right here? Stand by. Let me see something real quick here. What you got going on? Yes. Winter's Cone Wrath. See what we got in here now. Oh, this just took me back to the entrance copy. Okay. exit. Okay, so let's just kind of double check where we are at now. We aim down here. Oh, yep. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on. Arcanist Sword. Interesting. Increase spell power by 10%. That's cool. So that'll be like really nice for a almost like a battle mage, right? Pretty slick. It's gonna go straight to the merchant though. Okay. Yep, then we came around here. Scope that out. Alright, let's mop. Oh, shoot. Huh, okay, let's, yeah, there's some red up there. Meteorite, very nice. Yeah, what was this? Titanium, right? Okay. Homeboy at? What? Was he outside? That'd be nice. Oh, okay. Copy. Okay. Inventory quests. Near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Copy that. My fair lady. Frayed silk gloves. That might be a little difficult to procure. Oh, actually, let's go talk to Homeboy real quick. So we just found all this shit's a dud. He sold me a fake.
A fake? Impossible.
I would never knowingly sell a fake Arthurian relic. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source. I assure you, perhaps your eye isn't discerning enough to appreciate its true value.
Blacksmith of the Horns disagrees.
I assure you, my friend, that you are mistaken. Perhaps your blacksmith doesn't have as discerning an eye as I do.
You might be right. You might be right. All right, you might be right. I've been convinced. I've been convinced. Okay. Shrine of a Forgotten God. Smuggler's Bay Dungeon. I want to check this out. I don't think these guys respawn, though. Yeah. Never even saw that last time. This is the spot. Okay, cool. Okay, we needed to... Right. Pretty sure I could smash these guys too. Let me see here though. There was a way that I needed to get to the boss guy in here. Like, pretty sure I could use these dudes. Here we go. Oops, hold on. Where was homie? Definitely through here. Right, and then... Here we go. Yeah. Alright, homie.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
In it. I'll gladly kill you and your rat. What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Not interested.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Come get some. See ya. Alright, Vitya. Vitya, supper. Alright, here you go. Gladius, nobleman's doublet. We'll need this later. Maybe these guys. Down here. I need some silk gloves, though. So we'll see what's up with these clowns. What you got from me? Poultry staff, burning ember, leather gloves. Oh, they mad. A little heavy. Alright, old tree staff. Let's see, what are these? 26? Yeah, these are just way too heavy for no reason. Okay. Oh, let's actually check out this guy's ring. Increase max health by 3%, increase max stamina by 3%. That's pretty good. Looks like we still got one more. Alright. So what was up with this thing, though? Looks like that doesn't really lead to anything. Okay, so that was him. I definitely wanted to take him out. Kind of jacked me up in the beginning of the game. Had his name on my post-it note on my monitor. Never forget. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's see here. What do we kind of need to do in this area? And gather ethereal cobweb. Can be harvested. Okay. Oh shit. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness and led him to multiple triumphs. He fought under the banner of Seawolf Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met the Madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces, a final brave act. It's probably like 2-hand upgrade. Yeah, it's funny. Alright, what the fuck happened here? Alright, so this village is all jacked up. Copy. Okay, we'll skedaddle. Alright, so let's get out into the left here. Laid in the shadows. Oh shit, he's actually... Right. Because this is the road that's gonna lead me out of here. Dang. This is probably like one hand. The hard hand. Yeah, one-handed. So I think this takes me to... Yep. Gotcha. What's this? Whoa! I have a message for your leader. 29%.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita?
Alright, bro.
You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Oh, shit.
You can pass through. Just don't do
Oh.
anything stupid. Franz berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Bro, hold on. What's up, dude? Do I want to just smoke all these clowns? To find a way to enter All Mother's Temple. Alright, bro. Oh no.
Soon, we'll all join Convalder.
Yeah, I hope. Well. Okay, so this is all stealing up in here. Let me talk to your leader. Oh, stash? Nice, okay. That's cool.
I'd rather face mistakes than boredom.
Bran?
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider.
She got trapped.
Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I'm looking for Captain Brandon.
So, you're after that snake?
Oh, shit, what'd he do?
I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem like you like him very
That man
much.
doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
I'll fight him.
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around their territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
What can I do?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
How can I help?
I've got a
How can I do it?
potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Hook me up.
Here, drink up.
Just give it to me.
So, how are you feeling?
Feel amazing. Still the same. Oh.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What did you expect? Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
I'm speaking like a rooster.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
No way.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
How was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yeah, let me in.
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
Alright, what's up?
Turns out, I need some help. Somebody who's no Del Rita.
What do you need?
One eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course.
What?
Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land. The people. Nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Shh. Getting so many body parts isn't well received around here. Practicality 100%.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
You should put more faith in Ugwi.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
These people all just sleeping or whatever? Okay. Probably...
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. Bart, since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Shopger of the Sveen tribe.
Hunter and cook. Teach me some recipes. That man mumbling at the rocket set is your brother?
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therob, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting.
No weirdness.
Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there.
Is there any way to help?
Therob claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Huge. I don't know why Thyril won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Thurov?
Can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Alright. Altar of Madness. Ask me to speak with Thurov about ways to help Rotor. Ugly.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
I'm Cooker's friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me.
That's the guy from the prison in the very beginning.
You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Nah.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you.
I prefer iron. I want to enter the temple.
You have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside.
I'm about to start swinging right now.
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
We don't need to fight. We can come to an understanding. Practicality 0%? Well, then I guess I'm mad. 0% check, let's go.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
Alright, brother, alright. Oh, what do you got? 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 Let's see. Torn Sinew Mask. Increases physical damage. Increases critical damage by 20%. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion. Swift Hands. Increases your attack by 20%. Yeah, let's swoop. Ooh, these are all pretty spendy though. Fuck. Sell from stash. Tie Piercer. What else can we sell here? Increase weak spot damage. Yeah, we're not going to use this. What else? Arcanist Sword. Yeah, that's going to do that. Arcane Shepherd we could sell. Killing Stroke's good to go. Let's see our value here. Rice. Scorching Pathway. 500. Okay, we've already learned these, so we can go ahead and just sell this. Scorching Blaze. Thunderlash, we're never going to use Thunder. We're never going to use Frost. Okay, what are we at now? 4,100? Okay, we could sell a couple of these Burning Embers too. Okay. Alright. Open up shop. What's this thing? +1 attribute points permanently? Oh shit, 2,500? Bruh. Grimlicken's Eye. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. Oh, damn. Okay, so this like just makes you go berserk. That's kind of tight. Flame Gorged Maw. Increase critical damage by 20%. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion. Increases damage by 33% if the enemy is burning. That's really nice, too. Increase physical damage by 5. Blood-Soaked Hood. Increases sneak damage. That's cool. We'll do this one here. Okay, let's learn this stuff real quick.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting up.
Oh, shit. That's like stealing it, too. Shadow of the Horns. Whoa, dudes. Bruh. Maybe. Nuh-uh. Shit.
Get on with it before I change my mind.
Oh boy. Vern wants you to forge something that's a gift to the Keepers of the South.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you show her more respect? It's on One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damned axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Okay.
If nothing happens... I'm starting a brawl.
I'm surprised you're not giving me a quick travel. This is just her stash here. Knight's helmet. No, we don't need it. Rabbit juice. You could dash. Okay, nice. Damn, yo. Where's your,
Could use a fight.
Bruh. Shadow of the Horns. Shadow of the Horns, yep. Okay, well. There it is, Jesus. Okay, sounds good.
It's nice to have a break.
Alright, what do we need to make for this? Handcrafting. Bear claw. Okay, expected outcome. It's a one-time craft too, huh? Okay. Actually, oh, I mean, we could probably sell this shit. Get some wood and see if we can kind of cheese this and sell. So that might be the play. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna swap this attack speed with my ring and toughness. This is gonna increase my carrying capacity for just a minute.
Just another peaceful moment.
Yeah, like if this is, if I could just permanent craft this, and then let's just see if I could sell it to this homie. For 250? I mean, that's not too bad. For a bunch of wood and like... bear claws. Okay, so this could maybe get from, alchemist or something. Interesting. Okay, let's go turn this thing in.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I'll be here a little bit. Oh, shit. I'll come back.
Around, I guess.
I'll come back, lady. So, kind of option overload right there. Oh, here we go. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Highness.
Mother help me. I just hope I'm no making a mistake.
Okay. Can you tell me more about One Eye?
And soon, the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already
Clever.
said, you're not going in there. True.
Camelot has been asking for it for a long
Wait
time.
for it to go up in flames.
Will the tribes follow him?
Most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanr backed One Eye. Then most of the Daliata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Stone
Do
Wardens?
you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least I was
Oh shit,
until
bro.
started
I got some of that
following
stuff.
One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there. though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How can I join the Storm Wardens? Okay, bud, okay.
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
You're the master, teach me.
Do you have any idea how Wyrdstone and Wyrdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
At least let me try.
Dear old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Wyrdstone. Go ahead, try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
Increase melee damage. Yeah. Does Dahrir have much influence over the Dalriata?
Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few thewed mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Geno asked me to speak with Therev about ways to help Rodir. Where is this clown at? Altar of Madness. Is he in the temple, though? Am I not seeing this Joker? Okay, so hold up here. How to make a relic. Acts of kindness. Okay.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, we got this other armor too here. What is this? This is 1.6. Oh, 8 practicality. Shit. Fuck, okay, I guess that's what we're putting points into. Stamina and mana cost. Oh, shit, okay. It also takes Ethereal Cobweb. Okay, let's see here now. Handcrafting. Critical damage. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion, dealing damage, 50 damage within 5 meters. Okay, so we need 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we need 8 practicality, so we'll go drop those points now. So 5, 6, 7, 8. You're probably gonna need some cash though, to start throwing down on that stuff. What's up, bud?
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bald Kate, just so he could be with his wife in the halls.
Standard?
Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable.
Thanks, brother.
For us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Oh. And what about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Yeah, really don't know what caused this.
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I brought a gift from the Dalriata at the temple here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Right. We come in peace. Probably just ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Okay. Hold on here, brother. Actually, here for Excalibur.
You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, where's it at, dude? Okay. Let's go over here.
It's nice to have a break.
And crafting. What do we need? Oh shit, this is actually meteorite. Damn. And burned skin. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time to get this stuff. Handcrafting though, we could probably make some gloves, it says. Okay. Hot goo. Expected outcome. Chance for better. Broken item. Man. Oh, this is pretty tough to craft. Yeah, we'll sit on this for now. That's good to know, though. Okay, report back to the quartermaster.
My bones itch for battle. Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Uh-oh. Yep.
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription.
Oh boy.
Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
26, baby. Okay. Arthur memories. Okay. What was Galahad like in your day?
Rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the Wyrdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
You got it, boss. Level up. Perception. Okay. The relic made from Wyrstone you asked for.
How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Wyrdstone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something?
Something like that, bro.
I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Good news first.
The good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Cuanacht and find Gore.
Alright.
Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvanner.
What do you think of Brand's leadership?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
I sense some tension between you and Thurov.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
Who is Kvor?
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
Does Ulfr clan have some kind of problem with Thud clan?
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
How do the Dalrita know how to work with weird
Not
steel?
everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Is everyone this polite or just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
Torn sinew mask. Increase attack speed. So steps. Yeah, we'll buy this. Okay. Do you miss the Forlorn Swords?
I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here.
Damn, dude, a winter biome would be pretty sick. You're not very fond of the Outsiders, are you?
To like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
Why did you decide to come
Felt
here?
like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
Can you tell me about the others in camp? Can you tell me about Soberdo and
Soldier
Gorder?
is a good lad. I know he loves his brother, but it pains even me to see Groder like that. If I were him, I'd just let him go. Mater helped me. It's like I can taste the sadness in his cooking.
Can you tell me
He's
about
a
Ugly?
fellow Ulfrit and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
Tell me about Bran.
Well, she's Volker.
And
that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors, but who knows what goes on in their heads?
what are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful.
Alright.
See you around, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Gotcha. Okay. Alert. Oh, there is a shy ton of these clowns. Alright, this is all stealing. Unless there's something real nice here. It's pretty. Damn. Often with conflicting interests.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
Stand up for a second
Do
here.
you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. Look, what do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How
What's
did you
up,
even get here?
Captain?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have his pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Bro, I'm gonna wield Excalibur. Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Sup, dog? Of course, it could be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want me to do?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Oh God.
That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you tell me about Excalibur. Aren't you aligned to the Knights of the Round Table?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing
I
with
see,
the Round
I see.
Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does Galahad really have to die for there
I
to be
don't see
peace?
any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
You want me to kill a Knight of the Round
What's
Table?
wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
So I could get rid of Galahad, and you tell me about Excalibur.
It's that simple.
Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, I don't like traitors die are alright? Right, he's dead.
I was afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Oh, is everyone fucking after me now?
Now it's real. Now it's real.
Oh shit, oops. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whose side am I on? Alright, we're gonna kind of burn through this.
Yes, it's that simple.
What? The hell? I don't like traitors die. Bro, I don't know what to do here. This could turn everyone against me. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, hold up.
Still standing.
Alright. Ooh. Fuck it, dude. YOLO. Oh, no way. Yo, I know. What a check.
Galahad, will you buy in? No, and I saw if I. Yeah. That was it.
Alright, so stand by here.